Okay, good morning and welcome to NZIPP Iris Awards 2024. We are currently in the wedding category, starting up this morning, and we are in the judging room 3. Special thanks to Sony, our major sponsor of the Iris Awards. We are going to start the live run through now, so sit back and enjoy. We have a small technical glitch here, so just hold on a second. Do you want to just see if there's someone at the... Oh, no. While we're waiting for a technical specialist, I'm just going to go through the category description. So the wedding category is intended to recognise and reward the photographer in capturing and presenting a wedding in a creative and authentic way, under the time constraints associated with wedding photography. Entries must have been taken at a wedding you were commissioned to shoot or were an associate photographer for the lead on a commissioned shoot, and you have the lead photographer's permission to enter them. Entries must have been photographed on the client's actual wedding day in recognition of different cultural practices. This includes wedding ceremonies that run over multiple days. The photographer can incorporate any post-production that fits with the global rules and terms and conditions. And we have the exclusions of hen and stag parties, trash the dress, engagement sessions or styled shoots. And we're away.
Don't go because someone tells you to go. Don't go because everyone else is going. Don't go because it would make you look good or because you can make it look good. Cities, mountains, streets, oceans, deserts, doesn't matter. Go because you have to go. Go because it was written on your DNA. Go because it's pouring out from every scene and dream and every map that leads you to the unknown. And every thought that seems to come back to the one thing that rips you out of bed at night. And when you go, go with eyes open, go fast, go nimble, go passionately, go without sleep if you have to. However you go all in. And if you don't like the rhythm, just change the beat. As you go, remember, the world is waiting for your perspective.
Thank you and welcome to the wedding category, proudly sponsored by Canon. My name is Olivia Wakefield and I have the lovely assistant here, Christina Vandy. We have the judges in the room, Angela Eastwood, Catherine Cadillac, Clinton Lloyd, Johan Van Kaan, Michelle Fay, Russell Hamlet, Shah Devine, Stacey Cavalier and Steve Hussey. We are just about to get started. So to start off, can I please have Steve Hussey, Catherine Cadillac, Michelle Fay, Shah Devine and Clinton Lloyd up on the panel. We're just waiting for the judges to get logged in. Computers are warming up. First thing on a Tuesday morning is always a bit tricky. Okie dokie. Yep. We're just waiting for the exclusions to come back. Oh, I've got these exclusions. We've just got a small pause here while we wait for the honours team to come back with the exclusions, and because we had a technical glitch earlier, I went through the wedding category already, so we can all sit here. I'll talk a little bit about Canon. Canon's sponsoring our wedding category today, so Canon is proud to be supporting the wedding category. Canon's reliable autofocus, quality lenses and beautiful colour science makes them a smart choice for wedding photographers. Head over to their stand, which you definitely should do, to meet the team, grab a firmware update, or try out a huge range of RF lenses. Might go for my firmware update. Alrighty, are we all set there, judges? First print, please. Okay, we have an initial score of 75, a bronze award. Oh, and we have a challenge here from Catherine. Go for it.
Okay, I gave this an 83, and I do see a couple of issues with it, but I also see a rather rich and beautiful image and a really lovely use of this really cool environment. I think the richness, but there's also a delicacy in the pattern on the floor there. And there's just a few little things that bumped me up into the silver, you know, such as the curve in her dress, the curve in the stairs, and then those two curves coming into the side. I can see why it got a 75. I think those two little highlights on the right are a little bit of a distraction. But I think the photographers presented us with something quite beautiful here, and I would like to see it talked about. Maybe we can give it a few more points.
Thank you, Catherine. And can we hear from Shah? You're down the lower end on 77.
Oh, yeah, thank you, Catherine. I was at 77. I appreciate what you've said about the curves. I felt that it perhaps is a little bit off in terms of its balance. If it had just been skewed a little bit more to the right, I think that those leading lines would have brought us into the cup a little bit more. Yes, you're right about the highlights in that top right corner, which is why I've sort of held it into bronze. And I just sort of felt that the couple looked a little bit flat against the background, like they're looking like they're a bit one-dimensional, and that for me just wasn't why I could sort of push it into silver. So my score was 77.
Thank you, Shah. Have we got anyone else that would like to add anything new to that? All right, I've just got another small technical glitch that Honours are just going to go and check with the computer system before we can do the challenge, so we're just going to hold fire for a sec. They're running fast. Can we have a blank screen, please? Okay, judges, please rescore. And can we bring the print back out again?
So we
sorry. Beg your pardon. Sorry, Catherine. Your right of reply now. Beg your pardon.
Yeah, I think this is one of those ones where it comes down to a matter of opinion in some ways. For me, that image is balanced sufficiently, and I think the photographer's done a good job of making that couple really pop against the background. It's a complex background, and I think they've handled that quite well, and I think that tonal range is one of the reasons I was up in silver. So I guess, yeah, just each do score as you see it.
Thank you, Catherine. Please re-enter. Wonderful. We have a score of 79, so we're going to go through to a review. Love that for our first one. So I'm just going to hit review now. And you should be able to rescore a 79 or an 80. And we have a score of 79, a bronze award. Congratulations. Next print, please. And we have a score of 80, a silver award. Congratulations. Are we all happy with that, judges? Oh, keep the print up, please, guys. Print handlers, just bring the print back, please. Thank you. And we have an elective challenge from Clinton. Take it away.
Morena, I initially looking at this image wasn't too sort of taken by it until I started piecing together the family relationships. This is quite literally a family tree, and it's a wedding day, but yet it's not actually an image about the relationship with the husband and wife, which is the nature of a family relationship. You've got all these sort of nuances. You've got the forgotten child. You've got the sort of the favourite child there in the centre. The husband sort of tucked behind that. There's these little moments that are just quite true to a family relationship, but also quite beautiful in the sense that they're owning that. They're not trying to be the altogether touching family. They're uniquely them. And I think then that really struck and resonated with me. And I wanted to reward the photographer, I guess, for not going down the cliche path and actually creating something which is authentically this family on the wedding day. Oh, sorry, I scored 86.
Thank you. And can we please hear from Shah? You're on the other end of the scale, 73.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Clinton. I had the image in a strong professional standard. I didn't really, thank you for pointing out the bit about the family tree. I hadn't really picked that up. I just felt that the image was just was a wee bit flat and a wee bit static and a little bit contrived, and I didn't sort of get those family connections. But I'll have another look at it. Thank you, Clinton.
Wonderful. Thank you, Shah. Does anyone else have... Yeah, Catherine, would you like to add some more?
Yeah, I gave this an 82, and Clinton, thank you very much for challenging. I do feel that this definitely deserves to be in a strong silver. I I think this photographer's just done a great job of highlighting, as you say, all those different personalities. I hadn't seen the family tree thing. That's awesome. That's a bit obvious now when you point it out, isn't it? But yeah, I think, you've got that little adventurer on the right, and then you called him the favoured child in the middle. He's looking quite stuck. He's looking quite uncomfortable in his expression, but he's the one getting all the attention. It's kind of cool. And then you've got this little relationship going on the left there as well. And I think the photographer's made some good choices here about the well, maybe they didn't, so I shouldn't put it down to them, but the clothing really, to me, helps this whole family pop out of that tree, and I don't find it flat at all. And yeah, I'm pretty happy. I'd love to see a few of you guys in the bronze coming up to silver as well and get some more points.
Thank you, Catherine. Clinton, I'll send it back to you to reply.
I think we've summed that up beautifully. It's a non-cliche approach to a family photo at a wedding that's going to be really treasured by the family, but actually beyond that it kind of speaks to the nuances in the relationships, the awkwardness, the favourites, the hidden out in the corners of the family children. I think it's a beautiful image. I'd love to see you guys come up and join me.
Thank you, Clinton. Judges, please rescore. Clinton, can you just add your score in? Oh, yep, perfect. And we have a score of 83, a silver award. Congratulations. Next print, please. And we have a score of 77, a bronze award. Are we happy with that, judges? Yep. Congratulations to the entrant. Can we have a comment, please? Yeah, Catherine, go for it.
This is a really beautiful, quiet and delicate image, and I think the photographers used negative space well, I think, to lift it. The whole thing is a little bit low in the frame, and unfortunately the strength of that light on the hair and her neck just takes me to a slightly hairy neck rather than to the beautiful silhouettes around the face. But yeah, well done.
Thank you, Catherine. Next print, please. And we have a score of 81, a silver award. And we have an instant challenge from Steve. Take it away.
Good morning, everyone. I scored this in 87, solid silver distinction. The first thing that really attracted me to the triptych was the colour, the warmth, the invitation to come into the scene and be part of it. Found it very attractive. As I got close, there was just more and more details that sort of evoked the quirkiness, the sense of fun, sense of adventure in this bride especially, and being these gifts. I don't know what's going on. There's an insect being a weta or something, then there's a horn of it's just, what is the horn doing there? And then there's like the Ark of the Covenant, and each of those elements gets introduced, laid in the foreground, and then she's interacting with the next element. And I just find the sense of fun, the sense of play, the handling of the light, and her expressions just really evocative.
Thank you, Steve. Can we hear from Catherine down the lower end, 73?
Yes, I see what you're saying there, Steve, but I guess I'm putting that down to what happened at the wedding rather than the photographer's capturing of this, and I think they've done a professional and really competent job of capturing this unusual little ceremony. But I guess I think what you were saying, you see it particularly in the bride. I agree with that, and I don't see it in the groom, especially in the last frame there. If he'd been grinning or something, it kind of drops away his engagement. It's all about the bride, and it doesn't feel like it's so much about the two of them. That it's not a problem, but I think it could have strengthened it and made that final image a lot more powerful. And in terms of the lighting, I'm tending to go to the sort of slightly blown out chest area on the bride. That's not something the photographer had control over. But yeah, I'm putting this in professional standard, but I'm not seeing anything to lift it into the award level, but I'd love to hear some other opinions.
Shah, would you like to add something?
I'd just like to sort of reiterate what Steve said. I'm on 84, so a very strong silver. I liked the feel of the documentary style of a wedding, which is essential for wedding photographers. I also like the way that the photographer has presented the image with a black mat, which is very not unusual but not common, and I felt that sort of kind of helped the colour of the image, particularly with the dark flags in the background and also the groom's suit. I think it's a really interesting little series, and I really want to know what's in that box that's made her face go like that. And that's why that's that quirkiness and that sense of humour that put me into silver at 84.
Thank you, Shah. Judges, have we got anything more to add before I hand it back to Steve? No, take it away, Steve.
Yeah, I love the shape as well. I didn't really mention that before, but how she's holding the horn up, and it's just cutting through that leading edge of that frame, and I just love that arc. It really resonates with me. Thanks, Sean, for the support. I also think the highlights on the dress, it's a white dress, it's going to always, draw your eye. It's not it's not a distraction for me. I just think that it's asking questions, it's great engagement, and I want to keep on looking at it. So I think it's definitely a silver for me.
Thank you, Steve. Judges, please rescore. Shah, can you just pop yours in?
Oh, sorry.
Thank you. And we have a score of 83, a silver award. Congratulations. Next print, please. Ooh, we have a score of 85, a silver award, and we are going straight into challenge. Shah, take it away on 93.
Thank you. This is a little masterclass in composition. This image is beautifully balanced. If you look at all the straight lines, the vertical lines, the position of the dog, even the little whiskers on the side of his face are perfectly balanced. The way that the back end of the dog touches the curtain, the way that the paws touch the curtain on the other side, the softness of the colour in the curtains, and the intense gaze of the dog. His eyes are beautifully, or he or she, her eyes are beautifully sharp. The delicateness of the beautiful little corsage tucked on the side. It's a beautiful moment that's been beautifully captured, and it's so beautifully balanced. It's just stunning, and it's beautifully printed as well. So congratulations to the photographer, 93.
Thank you, Shah. We're going to hear from Steve now, who's on the other end of the scale, 78.
Yeah, 78, so definitely solid bronze. I did appreciate the things you're saying, Sian. I just, for me, it didn't evoke much more than, a really well captured image, really well balanced. I saw the composition, strong composition, well printed. I felt the tension of the paws and the bottom of the dog hitting the curtains were distracting for me. I felt that could have been managed a little bit more differently, but when you're putting it in that light, maybe it can be seen as a strength. I felt the lack of connection to the actual wedding sort of a bit off-putting. I didn't want to go too much higher with that, but I may come up to a low silver.
Thank you, Steve. Catherine, I'll hand it over to you, 83.
Yeah, 83, and I'm happy to come up. I think this is a lovely little study. As you say, Char, it's perfectly balanced, but it's also got a story to it for me. This dog, it's like it's got its own little stage here, surrounded by those curtains. And I totally see a connection for the wedding here. This is a pampered little dog. It's got its wee flower. It's got its little coat and everything. Just having a little quiet moment. It's been the star of the show for long enough, and it's found this perfect little stage to highlight its beauty. There's a wonderful connection with the photographer, and they've handled quite a tricky lighting situation really well as well. I think that dog really pops. So yeah, very happy to come up silver distinction at least.
Thank you, Catherine. Judges, Clinton, go for it.
I like that you picked up that theatre analogy, Catherine. That's the thing that brought me a lot of joy when I sort of realised that, hey, this is actually presented like a theatre stage and the curtain has lifted. What I love also, and the connection to the wedding, is that the cliche of a dog being a man's best friend. However, in this situation, the dog is with the woman, so he is her best friend. The dresses are surrounding him, and it's almost like that curtain has been lifted up. And this is the qualities, this is the awkward pose, this is the groom just sat there. Oh, I'm a bit stuck, I've been told to wear this suit. It's a bit uncomfy, here I am, but I'm doing what I've been told. But instead of the groom or bride, whoever she's marrying, it's the love of her life, her dog. So I just love the layers of that. I love the theatre. I scored it 87, and I will be joining you in gold. I think that's nicely seen, and I think it's really beautifully done by the artist. So.
Thank you, Clinton. And I'll send it back to Shah for your right of reply.
Thank you, judges, for your comments and for your support. I think, Steve, you sort of answered your own sort of question there about the tension in the paws and how it was touching the curtain, how it actually is a strength, and you're right, it absolutely is. Weddings are a theatrical event, they are a stage, and you're absolutely right, Clinton, a dog, they are family, and they are always such a big part of wedding days when they're included like this. And yeah, he does look like he's a bit miffed. He could be just asleep on the couch, because that's what greyhounds do. They're absolutely, chronically lazy, as we all know. So thank you for your support. Let's rescore and see what we can do.
Thank you, Shah. Please rescore. And we have a score of 90, a gold award. Congratulations. Next print, please. Thank you, judges. We have a score of 80, a silver award, and we have a challenge from Steve. Take it away.
I scored this 86, silver distinction, and it's all about the grandmother's face, the engagement, absolute joy and pride, epitomised in her every wrinkle. I know there are a couple of technical flaws you might pick out with the photo, but for the emotion, for the power of that connection between the bride and her grandmother, I think the photographer should be rewarded. I also like the choice of putting in the oval frame, just to make it feel more intimate, like the photographer is seeing a scene from another perspective and framing it in a different way. Yeah, that's me.
Thank you, Steve. Can I hear from Michelle, please, on the other end, 77?
Yeah, I scored this a 77. I wanted to love what the grandmother, I can see what you're saying, Steve. The grandmother is very much her emotion, and it is really good, but there was just a few things that I didn't really like. Maybe the crop could have been different. I'm drawn to her, but she's not quite in the centre, so I think if you had have made grandma a little bit more in the centre, because the bride is so out of focus, which is a good thing because you actually are drawn to the grandmother, but yeah, and maybe if it had have been not a square mat, if it had have matched the oval, it would have made a little bit more sense to me. But a lovely image.
Thank you, Michelle. Do we have anyone else that wants to add something new to that? No? I will hand it back to Steve for your right of reply.
Sure. The matting doesn't affect my opinion in regards to her, the engagement, the interaction, the absolute genuine nature of this moment. The bride is going to treasure this photo, and the photographer should be rewarded. Yeah, please consider just coming up to silver there.
Thank you, Steve. Judges, please rescore. And we have a score of 81, a silver award. Congratulations. Next print, please. And we have a score of 81, a silver award, and Catherine has put her hand up. Go for it.
Yeah, I gave this an 87 and I'd love to see it get a silver distinction. I think this is a little piece of art for this beautiful couple on their wedding day. I'm not sure if the SJ is their initials, but I'm gonna give them that. And you know, the use of the negative space and the light to create a special little shape from the circle. And I think the thing that I'm really loving about this is the fact that it feels really real as well. I feel like she's not looking at him, she's not staring into his eyes, having a little scripted moment. She's adjusting the veil and it feels authentic, and I love that shape that's been made from the light spilling out from the circle there. Beautifully printed, and yeah, I'd love to talk about it some more.
Thank you, Catherine. Michelle, can I hear from you, please, on 78?
I really wanted to like this image. I scored it 78, but once I got up there, there was no connection between them, and it was like the moment between the moment with the veil. If she had flicked it and maybe been more engaged with him, it would have, because I wanted it to be, from looking at it from here and then got up close, it's like there's actually no connection between them. She's more worried about her veil. But I am listening to what you're saying.
Thank you, Michelle. And Clinton, go for it.
I scored at 82. I didn't go higher than that because of that connection, but listening to your description of that, Catherine, is actually warming me to that. And I think now if they had been staring into their eyes, I just would have almost felt like that's gone into cliche basket. So I like the authenticity. So I think in answer to your concerns, actually, the photographer would have shot the frame with them looking at each other. I'm absolutely sure they would have, but they've chosen this because it's an unexpected moment, and it is the authentic moment, and it's the moment before the one that you'd expect from this. So no, I actually appreciate that you've challenged my thoughts on that, Catherine, and I will be coming up to join you there. So thank you.
Thank you, Clinton. Anything else to add before I hand it back to Catherine? Or yours? Go for it.
Yeah, well said, Clinton. I think this is one of those ones that is going to come down to a matter of opinion here. I'm celebrating that the photographer has not chosen to be formulaic about this, and I totally agree they would have shot that moment where they're looking into each other's eyes, and we've seen that before, and it can be beautiful, beautiful connection, but it doesn't have to always be that. He's watching her very intently as she's arranging this, and it's just that authenticity and the art is a silver distinction for sure.
Thank you, Catherine. Judges, please rescore. And we have a score of 84, a silver award. Congratulations. Next print, please. We have a initial score of 82, a silver award, and Steve, you're on 92, so you go for it.
Thank you. This has got a lot working for it. It's the brothers in arms, they're marching in step, all of their feet are in time, they're in uniform, they're walking from the scene of the battle where they've been dropped off. That helicopter is caught perfectly. The cloud of dust is about to overwhelm them, and so the photographer has nailed this moment and the expressions on their faces with pinpoint accuracy. The balance of the horizon coming through, separating the hemispheres, almost like a flag. I think it's very strong. I'd like to hear what you think.
Thank you, Steve. Michelle, can I hear from you, please, on 78?
I scored this as 78, a really good capture, but listening to your story, Steve, you've put a lot more into it. It is very, I do like the helicopter, and they are going to get engulfed with the dust. I am listening to you, and I have listened to you, and I will be coming up to bring it up to a silver.
Thank you, Michelle. Can we hear from another judge, please? Who else have we got? Oh, yeah, Shah, thank you.
I scored the image 82, and also for some of the reasons that you brought up, Steve. It has great energy. It has a bit of action, which, you know, it's not every wedding can be treated to a helicopter ride, so that's something quite special. I just wish there was a little bit more at the bottom of the image. The lead groom's foot there is quite close to the bottom, and I just wanted to have them a little bit more space of where they're coming into, which is why I just didn't pop it into that gold range. But I had it as solid silver at 83.
Thank you, Shah. Have we got anything else to add, judges? Before I hand back to Steve, you go for it.
Okay, these are four guys being dropped by the helicopter in Nam. They're walking into the foray of this frontline engagement on the wedding, and they're the leading foot. You need energy. You need the tension at the top and the bottom. The helicopter's being whisked away. It's United Nations. The flag is there. You know, you see the green and the blue in the top, and these guys are merging out of it. You just need them to have fatigues on and a gun. And their expressions, you know, that the groom's expression is like, alpha male, I'm ready for this day, you know, I'm ready for whatever is going to come my way. I just think it's superb storytelling. I know that they will treasure this. He had been planning his wedding day. The only thing he was allowed to add to it was, I want a helicopter, and that's what he's got.
Thank you, Steve. Judges, please rescore. And we have a score of 85, a silver distinction. Congratulations. Next print, please. And we have a score of 83, a silver award. Instant challenge here from Shah. Go for it.
Yes, I scored this at 88 as a silver distinction. I just find the balance of this image is just amazing. I love the strength of the guys. They've got the traditional wedding pose. They've got their hands over their most important parts. And the two guys to the left are, you know, sort of mirroring each other, but the guys sitting down are also mirroring each other too. Their legs are pointing different ways. You can see their cool socks on. You've got security standing at the window there, and he's like taking on that role really, really importantly. I bet you he's actually got the rings in his pocket. But there's also a softness there with the flowers on the wall, the flowers on the table, the magazines, and the beautiful detail on the floor. I think the black and white treatment of this image is absolutely bang on, and it just gives it a really cool feel, and these guys are cool. And I'd like to see a few more points into silver distinction. Thank you.
Thank you, Shah.
I scored at 88.
Thank you, Shah. And can I hear from Clinton, please, on 78?
Thank you. Yes, scored 78, possibly a bit mean there. I think what I appreciate hearing that. I agree, the composition, the treatment is absolutely lovely. Probably where I sort of got lost was that where's the story, where's the connection? And I think I started making up a story about the two guys sitting down being the couple on their wedding day, but I don't think that's the real story. My made-up story was quite fun in my head, but yeah, I think I've been a bit mean. I'll be joining you in silver, but I just didn't see something that flicked my switch other than the flower connection, which I appreciate you pointing out.
Thank you, Clinton. Judges, have you got... Yeah, Michelle, you go for it. Add some more.
It's the posse, it's the boys, and the boys being boys, but it's captured very, very well. I scored at 82. I'm loving the more I look at it, the more I like it. The boys are being opposite, but there is a gentle element to it, but it is the boys, and like boys being boys wanting a photo inside with their sunglasses on, but it actually suits it, and they're trying to be the hard posse, but they haven't quite carried it off. But I like it a lot.
Thank you, Michelle. Anything new to add before I hand back to Shah? No, you go for it.
The job of a photographer in an award environment is to help us create stories, and I think that the photographer's done a really good job here, Clinton, because it's made you really make up your own story. And I'd really like to hear what that story was, because if you don't feel moved to think about the image, then the photographer hasn't done their job. So I think here, what you're saying in terms of it being a negative is actually really positive, because it has made you think. It has made you question what's going on and what is their story. Michelle, I love your comments about the boys being tough but not quite pulling it off. Everyone has that Zoolander moment, you know, that they want to be the cool guys, and I think the photographer has been really clever in the way they've presented this image to us. So yeah, see what we can do, guys. I'm on 88.
Thank you, Shah. Judges, please rescore. And we have a score of 86, a silver distinction. Congratulations to the entrant. Next print, please. Scores, please, judges. And we have a score of 84, a silver award. And we've got a challenge here from Michelle. Go for it.
Even from back here, it wowed me. The architectural, that's the first thing you see, and then you see this gorgeous little bride down there, and then in the light. The more you look around all of the room, all the blacks are printed beautifully. There's enough highlights in there to draw your eye to her, even though she's in this massive big building. It's just such a beautiful scene, and it did wow me when I went up and had a really good look at it. I scored at 86, and I'd like you just to Bring it on up there.
Thank you, Michelle. Catherine, you're down on 83. Can you give a...
Yeah, I thought this was a really solid silver. I do find that super bright highlight right beside her quite distracting. I don't know if there's anything you could have done about that, but I think she's beautifully placed. I really love the reflections on the floor and everything, but when I squint my eyes up, I'm going to that rather than to her. But I don't know, then I go back into her. So I am listening to you, and I think it's a gorgeous image, and I might have been a bit mean, but...
Yes. Oh, Steve, you go for it. Your hand was first.
Yeah, I was on 86 as well because I didn't take the challenge. I'm allowed to go up, and so I'm going to go into a gold. I think it's very, very strong composition, you know. It works really well from a distance, as you say. It just pulls you in that repeated pattern, and the reflection on the floor and the print handling and the matting all work to make this a masterpiece. I think it's just a beautiful, well captured. She's so delicately handled. The highlights are all controlled, and the shadow has all the information, but it's so evocative. It draws you in. The closer you get to her, the more you are just enamoured of her.
Thank you, Steve. Shah, did you have anything new to add? Or, yep, go for it.
I had this at 82 as a solid silver. I guess what just held me back was just one little thing, and I'm not sure if someone can address this for me. I don't know if it's the lighting, or but I'm just seeing little flecks of white over the image. I don't know if they're dust. It's also appearing at the bottom of the image as well, and I'm just not sure if it's the paper choice or it's the way it's being lit. It's just that was just the one thing that was just really throwing me off. I'm not sure if it's just dust, but I'm hoping that that's just what it is. But at the bottom of the image, I think it could be the lighting that's throwing me off. But I do appreciate the strong architectural elements of the image, which I had it situated in 82.
Yeah, we've had it looks just like dust. Yeah, I'd say.
Okay. And I will hand it back to Michelle. Go for it.
Yeah, the more I look at it, the more I like it. And like everyone said, it is just dust up there. We had a good look. It's just looks like dust on it. It is a beautiful print, and I do encourage you just to come up just a little bit.
Thank you, Michelle. Judges, please rescore. And we have a score of 87, a silver distinction. Congratulations. Great discussion, judges. Next print, please. And we have a score of 80, a silver award. Congratulations to the entrant. Are we all happy with that, judges? Yep. Wonderful. Can we grab a comment from Shah? Thank you.
A well-captured image. I love the strong leading lines. It's been well seen by the photographer. That inverted triangle at the top is just a really unique way of presenting us a bride and a groom in a slightly different environment. I just perhaps feel that the negative space at the bottom was just a wee bit too heavy, and perhaps if you'd cropped that a little bit tighter towards the pews, it would have given the image a little bit more strength. So congratulations and well done.
Thank you, Shah. Can we, print handlers, have a blank screen, please? We're just going to do a wee judge switch around. So, thank you, Shah. You can hop off now and go and grab a coffee. And Johan, could you please jump on for us? And Michelle, you can also hop off. And Faro, can we grab you, please? Thank you, everyone. Just waiting for the judges to log in. Can sing a song. Good? Cool. Okay, next print, please. And we have a score of 78, a bronze award. Are we happy with that? Congratulations. Can I please have a comment from someone? Yeah, Faro, go for it.
It's such a wonderful location, very well seen, very well captured. The reflection of the top, especially the chandelier at the bottom, is add to the story. Only to elevate the image, perhaps the bride is almost lost in the background, the bride and groom, and the details is really lost in the shadows. Perhaps seeing more of that could elevate the image to the next level.
Thank you for that. Next print, please. And we have a score of 79, a bronze award. And Faro, you are putting your hand up. Go for it.
Yeah, I give it 83, a strong silver award. It's such an elegant, beautiful image. The pose is just absolutely stunning. Her expression, she's standing in top of her goal. It's her big day, and also the shadow of the mountain in the background. It just works beautifully with her dress. Everything about this image is elegant, it's gorgeous, and I love to listening from you guys.
Thank you. Can I please hear from Johan on 73?
I gave this a 73, mainly on the feeling that I got out of it, and I absolutely adore the way the shadow of the mountain rolls into her shoulders and kind of supports her in a wonderful way, and how well the tones have been held and the attention that's gone into the shaping of the bottom of the dress. But then I got lost in the tension that's caused by the straight arm that leads down to the hand. The fact that those shoulders are absolutely stunning, but I'd like to see more. I'd like them to celebrate the surrounding of the environment that they're sitting in. And so I felt a little bit disappointed with that. And I think it's a very well seen photograph. It just needed just a little bit more finessing to bring it into a higher level.
Thank you, Johan. Can I hear Have we got anything new to add from those comments? No? Okay, I will hand it back to Faro for your right of reply.
Thank you, Johan. I'm hearing you. The shadow, you mentioned it. I think it's just like add depth in the image as well and enhance her beautiful white dress. The hand is always like, the bride hand is always like this. She's not really posed. She's her own honest and natural pose as well. And also, I think photographer really cleverly, beautifully presented her moment to us. I want to like enhance it. It's her moment. She's standing in top of her life, in the best place she can be. And the choice of like a lens to deliver an artistic bouquet at the background as well is really spot on. Everything about this image is very well captured and represented. And I really believe that it's required sitting in silver range.
Thank you. Judges, please rescore. And we have a score of 80, a silver award. Congratulations. Next print, please. Thank you, judges. We have a score of 86, a silver distinction. You're all in cooey of each other. Congratulations. Can I please have a comment from Steve? Go for it.
What a wonderful capture, the texture of her dress, their engagement, the artifact, the window above them, all captured just so beautifully. The only thing that just held me a little bit back is just getting a bit more engagement between the couple, or a bit more dynamic movement in the groom, so he's not just an observer in this scene. But well done, beautiful image.
Thank you, Steve. Next print, please. And we have a score of 76, a bronze award. Congratulations to the entrants. And can I have a comment, please, from Catherine? Thank you.
First thing that crossed my mind here was birdcage, and I love the way the photographers put these guys into this little structure. I think this is all about the reflections, and the reason for me I didn't take it higher was the confusion of the reflections of the dress coming into the band, the base of the structure. It just doesn't seem to make sense, and then that took me down a whole sort of manufactured thing, so it's just a little too high for the actual waterline. Lovely image.
Thank you, Catherine. Next print, please. And we have a score of 81, a silver award. Oh, we've got two hands. Want to paper, scissors, rock? Johan and Steve. Steve, go for it. Take it away.
Thank you. So I scored this 87, silver distinction. And I'm happy for that to go higher if anyone wants to take it higher than that. This is the story of a marriage in the foreground, obviously, and a family in the background. And the family is pinpoint sharp in the background playing with their dog. To me, this is what we go into marriage all about. You know, it's the promise of a future. It's the promise of a start. And although it can be a bit blurry and we don't know how we're going to get there, that's what we're buying in for when we're committing to this other person. And the way that they've caught this, the perspective, the attention to what's happening in the background for the photographer at this moment really should be rewarded. It is everything that every person that aspires to get married essentially has, is that idealistic future and promise.
Thank you, Steve. Catherine, you have something to add?
So I gave this 82 and actually regretted it and was fumbling with my screen trying to change my score, and then the option disappeared because I was too slow. I'm really happy to come up to silver distinction with this. I think everything that you've said there, Steve, but also, you know, they're not actually just blurry, excuse me, out of focus characters here. There's still actually enough information there to give us a sense of moment. It even looks like she's really actually trying to put the ring on there. So this is a key moment in the ceremony and a really brave call by the photographer to take this approach. They probably took the more regular image here as well, but you know, this is quite original, and I think they've really pulled it off. The colour palette's beautiful. There's the story here. Yeah, it's silver distinction for sure.
Thank you, Catherine. Farrow, you put your hand up.
I give it low bronze. For me, it's like the image divided to two images, the foreground and background. The foreground, it's really beautiful, it's blur, it's kind of give me a three-dimensional feeling to it. There is a promising happen. I hear your story, Steve, as well. But the background is really crisp and sharp, and there is something interesting happening in the background as well. So it's like two big contrasts here. It's like, I'm not sure which one is really important, because both of them are strong in their own treatment and story, and they just compete with each other all the time. So I'm hearing.
Thank you, Farrow. Johan, would you like to add something?
Hell yeah. I only gave it 87 as well, and I regret that. Here we have a metaphor for life, the romanticism of weddings with the softness, the pretty colours, the other things that are in there, and then the harshness of a reality that is a future, which is also fun. It's not necessarily severe. And then it's kind of like time travel in a way. And I love the fact that there's almost an iris in there. You know, there's an eye looking back at you. So there's a whole lot of shapes and forms that lead us into actually admiring this image and falling into it and going, seeing more and feeling more, actually feeling more out of it each time. And it's not just in the details, it's in the sentiment that it brings out in you. You know, there's peace and calm, and then there's chaos, and there's perspective. And I think that perspective is given to us by the contrast between the out of focus and the sharp. And sometimes, you know, weddings are that sort of soft, hazy, out of focus thing anyway. And traditionally, they were often photographed like that. So I think this is great. This is a fantastic image, and I'm definitely going up to gold.
Thank you, Johan. Clinton, did you have anything new to add before I hand it over? Yep, go for it.
Yep, I enjoyed listening to all that. Probably the thing I'd love you to address in your right of reply is just, I had read the family behind as a father with two kids and a dog, so I couldn't connect it to the wedding couple. So connect that for me. Tell me that story, Steve. Yeah, I love the shapes. I think you've described all that. It is a beautiful image. I just couldn't connect those two. Connect it and I'll join.
You're on 77, Clinton, and I'll hand you back to Steve.
That's easy. I've got two kids and a dog, and my wife would be sitting on the deck chair with her, you know, martini watching us, and they just didn't have quite enough wide angle on the lens. So she's definitely there. That's why they're so happy, I can tell you. To answer your questions, Fro, it's like it is documentary telling in its best. I love an image that has two images juxtaposed against each other that both tell a story, a greater story. So we've got the intimacy of the day, the connection, and the hope of the future. And I think it couldn't have been done any better in a single image. Please come up to gold. I wish I could go up. I'd go higher if I could.
Thank you, Steve. Judges, please rescore. And we have a score of 88, a silver distinction. Great discussion, judges. Next print, please. And we have a score of 76, a bronze award. Congratulations to the entrant. Can I have a comment, please, from someone? Johan, please. Thank you.
Good on the photographer for being ready for this moment to happen, perhaps not knowing that it would, but seeing it and capturing it at the same time. And the framing with the hand on the side and the flower on the other side. But that's where it stops, and it's a shame because it feels like there needed to be just another layer of depth and excitement or energy in there. Yeah.
Thank you, Johan. Handlers, can we have a blank screen, please? Just got something funny happening on my computer. Just going to get Honours to come and have a look. Judges can stand up and do a little dance, stretch out if you like. Might have a minute or two. Okay, we are all sorted. Next print, please. And we have a score of 76, a bronze award. Congratulations. Were you all happy with that, judges? No, Johan's shaking his head.
Yeah, I gave this an 81. And so I'm not looking for a high silver here, but what I'm looking for is a recognition of the moment. this is a case where the tension is the story. The tension in her fingers, which looks almost awkward and uncomfortable. And it makes me realize that there is a time when the bride feels like that. And it points it out to me. The photographer has given me another layer to the story, because potentially it was just a photograph with the veil coming down in a way to hold out the veil. But because of the tension in the fingers, which leads you out to the veils, there's this other level where we start to understand what it feels like to be a bride just before you go out. There is that nervousness, that anxiety, and I think that the photographer has been able to create almost a contrast between almost a peaceful expression on the face, but this absolute tension in those hands. And I'd like to reward the photographer for that, plus the control.
Thank you, Johan. Ferraro, you were next up.
I'm hearing you, Johan, and to me is like the hands actually is the weakness of this image, because photographer managed to capture the lighting in a very perfect, beautiful way. It's just shine the bride face. I really appreciate that. But the hand is like, to me, is the timing. It's like the bride actually tried to open the veil to have a better, like a shape for her veil. If the cropping, when I block the bottom of this image and crop it tighter from the bottom, I can see the bride's face and the shape of the veil in a very beautiful way. So I think like cropping, timing is a big problem here.
And your score, Ferraro? 77.
I give it 77. I'm so close to you.
Thank you. And can we please hear from Catherine on 73?
I don't really have a lot to add. It was the hands for me. I didn't see that as an awkward, like an emotional moment. I just saw it as a little bit awkward, especially with the contrast of that front hand. It's just getting a little bit of a claw and it's taking me away from her face. But the lighting's beautiful. But yeah, it's just, I guess, a matter of interpretation there.
Thank you, Catherine. Have we got anything more to add, judges, before I hand it back to Johan? Take it away, Johan.
I'm celebrating the honesty of this image, and sometimes as photographers we're magicians and we create peace and calm out of anxiety and tension, and I'm applauding the photographer for actually being more honest in that and giving us the reality, which is tension plus. So I'd like you to tense your scores into a silver. Thank you.
Thank you, Johan. Judges, please rescore. And we have a score of 78. We've gone up a couple. Bronze award. Congratulations. Next print, please. And we have a score of 78, a bronze award, and a challenge, hand up from Clinton on 87.
Yeah, I scored this an 87, and I just love the sort of the story and the feeling that it gives you. You've got this juxtaposition of the really rigid, straight versus these gnarly sort of gritty trees, all leading down this pathway. The lights lead us down the pathway. The triangle leads us down this pathway. That's where they're going. They're going into this place. Their future is there's some known, there's some unknown, there's some really curly things they're going to have to address there, but yet, and the smoke and the light is kind of that end point, but yet they are, in that moment, just them. There's a just moment where they're like, yes, that's ahead of us, yes, we're going to have to go across, go through this enchanted and mysterious and dangerous forest, but right now, this is where we are, and we are together. And I love the feeling that gave me and the story of that. I feel like I could keep building, or someone more eloquent could build for me. Thanks, Johan. But yeah, I think it's definitely a beautiful image that the artist has created thoughtfully. So I'd love you to reward that thought.
Thank you, Clinton. Furo, you're down on the lowest scale on 73.
I love your story about like the bride and groom, the holding each other in a scary forest. I'm really drawn to the reputation of the trees and the juxtaposition of them with the bride and groom. But however, like the background, the flash at the background creates overexposed happening in the bride's shoulder and chest and the dress, and also the triangular shape in the background. Just like the passing from the both bride's head as well. So it's create, for me, is like the point of interest is really lost. I'm not sure is a forest or is a bride and groom or is a triangular shape at the background. I'd love to hear your thoughts about that.
Thank you, Furo. Johan, you're giving me the eyebrows.
I also was on the lower side. I'm sorry. I gave it a 75, partly because of the control of form. On the right-hand side, there's a big dark hole, and if you crop that out completely, it becomes a completely different image. And then the tightness of the triangle around them cries for just a little bit more space, and then the brightness of the smoke in the background draws you behind them, not to them. And so, unfortunately, I still think it's a bronze. You know, I'm happy with it as bronze, but maybe not as high.
Thank you, Johan. Judges, have we got anything else to add before I hand it back to Clinton? No, away you go, Clinton. Take it away.
No, I appreciate that. I hear what you're saying. I think the brightness behind them is actually, that's the event horizon. That's their future. I don't think the highlights are blown out in a sense that detracts me from that. I think for me it keeps coming back to the story of this marriage that is going forward, the triangles, the repetition, the things that you've said, even the dark, shadowy space that you've seen as a negative. I actually appreciate that because that's the unknown, that's the things that they don't even know will happen in their marriage, that's the future. So I see that as a strength, yet it keeps drawing me back to them and what is beyond them, as in what is to come. So that's where I appreciate and want to reward the artist for that.
Thank you, Clinton. Judges, please rescore. We have a score of 79, which is a bronze award, but we're going to go to a review. So I'll just reset in a moment. Okay, judges, please rescore a 79 or an 80. And we have stayed at 79, a bronze award. Congratulations. Can we please have a blank screen? Just going to do a judge switch around. Okie dokie. Thank you, Catherine. You can take a break. And Michelle, can you hop on, please? And Clinton, you can hop off. And can I bring Shah back on, please? Just wait for our judges to get logged on before we ask for our next print. Oh, Michelle's just sitting watching me. Enter your details in. Okay, we all good? Next print, please. And we have a score of 78, a bronze award, and Johan's got his hand up. Take it away, 84.
Right, I gave this an 84. I'm just asking for a silver. What I love most of all, well, not one of many things, is the first thing you kind of see is the lights at the top, and they zag, and then they zig across to the other side, and they come more and more intensely towards the bride and groom. The sparkle through his head is like he is her hero, and you can see that in her eyes. They're holding each other gently, but you know that it wants to be tighter. The handling of the printing leads you into that moment, that time, that place. And I think the photographer has kept it simple enough that you go where you're supposed to go. And the feeling is so strong. I gave it an 84. See what you can do.
Thank you, Johan. Michelle, can I hear from you on the other end?
I scored this 77. I get what you're saying with the zigging and the zagging. It didn't make me go, oh my gosh, that's awesome. And it's a lovely image, and they have done very well. I am listening to your story, Johan. Yeah, that's all I've really got. I scored it 77.
And Shah, you've popped your head around. Can we hear from you, please?
Yes, I scored the image 78, and I felt that the lighting and the warmth and the softness really complemented the softness and the feel between the couple. I'm quite happy to come up to a silver. I think Johan's correct in the way that the print has been beautifully handled, and the idea of the highlights from the lights in the groom's head, could be a distraction, but Johan has quite rightly pointed out that yes, this is like a crowning glory for him. This is her prince. This is her man. So yeah, I'll be coming up into silver. Thank you.
Thank you, Shah. Judges, have we got anything new to add to that? Okay, Johan, it's all yours.
It's always good to be able to consider an image for longer. As I look at this image further, the thing that I noticed is the larger lights at the top are warmer, and as they become more intense and lead you to where you need to be, they give you an energy by being a little bit more electrified, if you want to say that, and they give you that lovely soft feeling that a wedding's about. And it's not all action and drama. This is not passion, it's love. So I would love for you to come up to silver.
Thank you, Johan. Judges, please rescore. And we have a score of 80, a silver award. Congratulations. Next print, please. We have a initial score of 81, a silver award. However, we have a challenge here from Shah, who is on 93.
Thank you. I popped this into gold because this is a really quirky, interesting, fun image. This is not just about what we can see that's obvious. This is about what we do in the shadows. What's going on in the right-hand corner there? We can see one guy's one of the groomsmen is highlighted in the doorway, but there's a whole posse of people in there that we just don't know what's going on there. The image is beautifully balanced, that little pop of warmth and colour that gives it a really golden, warm hue, which could be equated to the love that these couple are feeling. They're in a really cute embrace. Sometimes I've heard judges say that when the bodies are not close together, it's not an impassioned thing, but I do feel that there is love and attention and passion there. The little pops of colour with the stained glass windows are beautiful, and the warmth, and there's that little bit of coolness in the blue of the sky behind the building. Just gives it a really cool, interesting balance. I've popped it at 93. Let's see what we can do for the photographer.
This is so exciting. Michelle, can I hear from you, please, on 77?
All those reasons that you like, it's like that posse of people is really annoying me. It's like, because you can't actually see what they're doing, and it's drawing me away from the bride and groom, because that's what I want to see them, and they're posed beautifully and they're looking, and then my eye just keeps going to that other guy, which would be fine, but then there's all these people you can't quite see, and it's like, are you meant to be in there? And it's like, I'm probably sure the photographer was telling them to clear off so they could get the photo, but that is what's distracting me in this image.
Okay, and Johan, take it away.
Exactly what you said. If they've been included, then they need to have enough information for us to know what the story is. And being mysterious and dark doesn't actually make them a story, it just makes them annoying. And so not knowing isn't actually the answer. And I did feel the sky was a little bit oversaturated in relation to the warmth of the yellow. And just bring that down a little bit, it would have been much stronger.
Thank you, Johan. And Faro, you've got something to add? Go for it.
I think everyone pointed very good issues and powerful about the image. I want to just mention the choice of paper here actually creates such a big problem, because we have some other guys in the right side of the image and create such a depth and a story to image. We want to see it, but because this paper has a shine in the surface, we probably can see it. And I think that's let me down dramatically, because I believe that the design and composition and the story of this image is really high, but the treatment and the choice of paper actually let it down.
Thank you, Faro. Steve, did you have anything new to add, or before I hand it back to Shah?
No, everyone said everything. The only other thing that I'd add is the skyline on the left really pulls me out as well, that sharp shape and the brighter sky. I find that keeps on pulling me away from whatever narrative is happening there.
Thank you, Steve. Shah, it's back to you.
Yeah, thank you, judges. Sometimes it's not always the obvious things that that intrigue us about images, and like we had an image before about people wanting to make their own stories, and I guess because the people are not intentionally well lit, that is where you can create your own story. I appreciate the fact that the sky looks a wee bit you think the sky looks a wee bit oversaturated, but it does give us a sense of time and a sense of colour, which sort of is mirrored by the cool reflection, the cool colours in the stained glass windows. I think it's just a really interesting capture. I think it's fun. It's got a little bit of humour to it. It's a little bit different from what we normally see. And yes, just see if we can pull it up a little bit further. Thank you.
Thank you, Shah. Judges, please rescore. And we have remained on 81, a silver award. Great discussion. Next print, please. We have an initial score of 81, but we've got an automatic challenge again from Shah on 94.
The treatment of this image is absolutely beautiful. The fact that the Sydney Opera House is an intensely busy place, and to get a moment for a bride and groom that has a little bit of solitude and a little bit of separation from that chaos is absolutely genius. They've used the movement to the advantage. It's beautifully printed with the drama in the sky, but it brings you down to the strong architectural elements of the Opera House itself, the beautiful detail in the steps, and then we've got this fun, frivolous, beautiful moment between this couple, and also a bird just beautifully placed in above their heads. It's been beautifully seen, it's been well captured, it's been well printed. I had it at 94 as a gold.
Thank you, Shah. Faro, can I hear from you on 73?
Shar, I think I hear you, and I think like the bride and groom moment is really cute capture. I just adore their posing. They are happy, they are bubbly. But the background, the treatment of the sky with the old grain and the grain in the opera house and the stairs, they are not really match and cohesive with what's happening with the bride and groom. They are crisp, they are perfect. So I don't know why the different treatments happen here. And also, I want to mention the blurriness happening with the people. So we, the photographer, managed to capture like a motion blur here to perhaps just saying the time is passing, the people is passing, but they have their own moment. If the time is passing, if we have motion blur here, why we don't have it in a bird as well? So the bird is crisp there. So it's just kind of, the treatment is not really cohesive, what I'm hearing.
Thank you. Johan, can I hear from you, please?
Right. The strong piece in the image is the central tower of the Opera House. It has a different look to the rest of the Opera House. It's got this brightness around the glassware, and it seems wrong, out of keeping with the rest of the image. It takes away some of the harmony. And if you look at the image, that is almost the widest spot. And once you notice it, it's very hard to unsee it. The technical on the grain is unfortunate. You say busy, but that's not busy. That's only a few people. So that relationship, I'm not getting the same way you are. And but I do love the posing. I love, even though I'm not a fan of straight arms, and this situation, it seems to have worked particularly well. The placement of the bird is great, but it's almost like a picture in two halves. And if there'd been movement on behind the bride, maybe that would have added more balance. I gave it an 81, so I'm happy for it to get a silver, but I'm not sure about gold.
Thank you, Johan. And your score was 82? Yep. Do we want to hear from anyone else? Nothing new to add? Before I send it back to Shah. Go for it.
Okay, thank you, judges. I think that, you know, we know how busy the opera house can be, and I think that the movement here to me looks more like a double exposure more than a motion blur, which would explain why the bird is not in motion. I'm not too bothered by the highlight on the middle piece, as you've alluded to, Johan. I sort of feel that it kind of mimics the contrast in the sky between the light areas and the dark. I just think it's a really interesting capture. Like you, I'm a real stickler for straight arms, but here it does actually work. It just mimics the fun and the frivolity, and it's really cool to see a couple at this stage of their life being able to relax and enjoy and show a little bit of emotion, which is, you know, not what we would normally expect. We, you know, wouldn't expect, you know, couples in that area to be a little bit more frivolous, and I think that that's what is one of the strengths of this image. So let's see what we can do, judges.
Thank you, Shah. Judges, please rescore. And we've gone up one score to 82, a silver award. Congratulations. Next print, please. We have a score of 81, a silver award. Congratulations to the photographer. Can I have a comment, please, from someone? Yeah, Faro, thank you.
Well done to the photographer for capturing a bride in such a beautiful, dreamy, and delivered in such a high level of technique and craft. Perhaps a wider crop from the left and a bit of top could elevate the image, giving the bride more space to breathe. Very well done.
Thank you. Next print, please. This is our last print entry too, by the way, judges. We have a score of 78, a bronze award. And we have a challenge here from Steve.
I gave this an 85, silver distinction. The connection between this family and the respect for their past loved one is palpable. The child, kissing, I imagine it's a parent of one of the bride or the groom. And obviously the sense of loss and longing is really evident. The mother is showing contentment, respect, connection. The children are both trying to reach out to this lost grandparent. The groom is holding his family together. It's a really lovely documentary. I know that this photograph will be treasured by the family as capturing their lost parent being involved in their day, their special day. I think as far as narrative storytelling, it's very powerful.
Thank you, Steve. Can I hear from Michelle, please, on 75?
I really wanted to like this image because of the narrative in it and the closeness of the family, but I do enjoy it. It's just that distraction, that normal thing that if they had got a little bit lower, they wouldn't have that line at the back. It's just distracting me. So if they may have come lower or higher, but the horizon line going straight through their heads is just distracting me from the actual story that I want to be looking at, if that makes sense.
Thank you, Michelle. Have we got anything more to add? Oh, yeah, Johan. Oh, Faro, you go for it. Oh, one of you. Johan, thank you.
There is such a powerful story here, and the story itself is worthy of a high merit. If the child, the child is really the focus of this, if that child was actually in focus, it would have been a stronger image, because that's where the love is happening. The love is everywhere, but that's the deciding moment. I gave it a 78, and I'm very happy for it to get, a bronze, maybe creep into a low silver, but yeah, that's where I sit.
Thank you, Johan. Faro, you're happy to go? Okay, nothing new to add there. So, Steve, back to you.
Thank you. Yeah, the horizon line is so soft. When you get close to it, it's quite interrupted by the trees. It's very soft focus in the back. It doesn't, for me, take away the intimacy. But, once you see something like that, if it annoys you, it annoys you. For me, it's indistinct and not very relevant. The child kissing the casket is just, slightly soft, you're right, but it's showing the connection, the softness, the emotion of that moment. Again, it doesn't take away from the story for me. I'm not asking you to reward, or take it down on these two little technical insignificance. We're talking about the connection of this family at a time when they're celebrating their extended family and their lost family. I think it's worthy of a silver because of that connect, the evocation of family and what it means.
Thank you, Steve. Judges, please rescore. And we have a score of 81, a silver award. Congratulations. That is the end of our prints. So we are going to take a wee moment to set up our digital screen. So judges, you can all duck away to the bathroom, which is what I think we'll probably go and do. 2 minutes. We are going to be back here. Thank you. Okay, everyone, we are back and we are ready to start our digital entries for our wedding category. I'm just going to call up our judges. So we're going to have Johan starting up, Catherine Katanak, Shah Devine, Angela Eastwood, and Clinton Lloyd. If you guys can all log in. I did also forget to welcome our live streamers who are all over the country and I imagine the world watching us at the moment. My apologies, I didn't welcome you when we first started. Just wait for everyone to get logged in. Okay, and first image, please. Thank you, judges. We have a score of 78, a bronze award. Oh, yep, and Catherine's just put her hand up for a challenge. Take it away.
I gave this 83 because I think this photographer's done a brilliant job of giving us what's a relatively classical image that's just been elevated by connection to the photographer. There's really genuine, joyous expressions on that couple's faces. And then all across that whole bridal party, that's a big bridal party to deal with, and they've structured this image really well. I do see a couple of issues. I'm slightly going off to the top right there with that highlight, and the urns maybe could be darkened down. But, you know, I would like to, you know, I'm only looking at a low silver. I'd like to see this photographer rewarded for just elevating this shot to something that we haven't really seen before. Yeah.
Thank you, Catherine. Shah, can I hear from you, please, on the other end, 77?
Yeah, thank you, Catherine. I think it was because of those little things that just didn't quite elevate me into the silver range. Also, the drain at the bottom and the white line that's curving into the bride and groom was just a little bit distracting for me. I do appreciate the colour and the vibrancy of the image. It really matches the vibrancy and the expressions on the bride and groom's faces. The urns don't particularly bother me. In fact, the one on the right is actually quite comical because it has almost like a little bit of a face on it. There's two sort of white dots on it, which sort of added a little bit of an element for me, which made me, I don't know, sneak it into a high bronze. But just for those other little factors, I just couldn't quite sneak it into silver.
Thank you, Shah. Can I hear from Johan? You're poking your head over. Thank you.
There's some things that are very easy to fix with cropping on this image, and to take it into a silver, they could have been so easily addressed that it's a shame. I gave it a 76, so I think it's worth a bronze, but maybe not a silver.
Thank you, Johan. Judges, have we got anything else to add to that before I hand it back to Catherine? Take it away.
Yeah, I had not noticed the drain, and I agree that would have been an easy fix. I think I might be pushing it uphill a little bit here, but, you know, well done to the photographer for that authenticity of that connection and the joyous, really cool image that they've given this couple.
Thank you, Catherine. Judges, please rescore. And we have a score remaining on 78, a bronze award. Congratulations to the photographer. Next image, please. Thank you, judges. We have a score of 78, a bronze award. Are we all happy with that, judges? Catherine's going to challenge. Take it away on 83.
No, I just think this is a really strikingly simple image. I think the strong lighting here has created kind of a filmic quality to it, sort of moment and sort of cinematic. I think the flowers, I was a little bit torn about those because they are cluttering the shapes there a little, but then I thought, no, they're adding the story, they're adding to the story, and they're, I think her hand is the strength of the image, and they're not interfering with that. So I forgave that and would like to see this in silver. Just the great use of negative space, strong story, cinematic quality.
Thank you, Catherine. Can I please hear from Angela on 73?
I agree, Catherine. I think that the strength is in the simplicity of the image, but I think you have to be careful when you're doing such a simple image on the distracting elements in the background that take away from that strength. And that's probably where it stopped me from going up into an award range. And also it just felt a little bit, tonally it was a little bit flat. But I hear what you're saying, and it is a unique image in itself, but those distracting elements is what held me back.
Thank you, Angela. Johan, I see you wanting to add.
Yeah, I gave it a 77. I quite like it as a bronze. If we're talking about the flowers, if the photographer had an ideal place to put those flowers, is that it? Is a question I ask. And then there's another question about the little bumpy bits at the bottom of the bride's palm, which when you see them, you can't unsee them because they are incredibly sharp. Otherwise, I really enjoy the square format. I think the square format is incredibly strong. I feel the use of direction with the way the photograph is laid out is powerful. And that's why I'm very happy to give it an award. But give me some more encouragement to take it up.
Thank you, Johan. Anything new to add there, judges? I will hand it back to Catherine. Right of reply.
I'm going to forgive this bride for her anatomy. I don't think that should be held against her at all. And I just, also that photographer may not have been able to move. We don't know. But, for me, as I say, I was on the fence about those flowers, and I thought, no, I'm going to forgive them. They're okay. And I just think that this photographer has presented us with something really quite creative. I haven't seen this before. The square crop is working really, really well. And I'm just asking you to get it into a low silver to reward that fresh, clean approach.
Thank you, Catherine. Judges, please rescore. We are now on a 79, so we are going to go into review. Just give me a moment. So judges, can you please re-enter your scores as a 79 or an 80? And we have a silver, an 80. Well done. Great discussion, everyone. I will accept that. Now we're just going to have a quick judge swap around. Johan, can you please hop off? And Steve is going to hop on. And we'll just give him, there's a high five even. Gosh, we're going great guns this morning. We'll just give Steve a moment to log in. And next image, please. am I waiting for? Oh, there we go. And we have a score of 78, a bronze award. Are we happy with that, everyone? Congrats. Oh, Clint. Yeah, Clint's going to challenge that on 83.
Yeah, I awarded it 83. Things that I really loved about this, obviously, there's the obvious that it's unexpected, that it's on the wedding day, but yet that dress is done. So there's a courageousness, there's a bravery in that. But what I really loved and what really got me is the two figures that are in the reflection. There's not one reflection of a bride, there are two. There's a dark person and there's the bride with her dress, and you can see her. So the person on the right, you can see her head, the legs. So it's like this is a portrait of the reflection of them, the shadow side of this couple, but with enough information there to tell us they are courageous, they are strong, they are together, even though in that image it would appear that it's just one person standing on the beach. So I'd love you to reward the photographer on a solid silver, so come join me.
Thank you, Clinton. Can I please hear from Shah down on 73?
Yeah, thank you, Clinton. I had this at 73 as a professional standard. I felt that it was more of a trash the dress shoot than an actual wedding day. But if it was a trash the dress shoot, then I would expect a little bit more story or a narrative with that, rather than just a bit of a muddy mess. The crop for me, perhaps if they had done it as a vertical crop and made it a lot of the negative space, I don't feel is adding much to the image. But I saw it as a professional standard, 73.
Thank you, Shah. Can I hear from Catherine, please?
No, I think that this has been vetted and we need to assume this is the actual wedding day. So we are seeing that the bride has trashed her own dress on her wedding day, which is really adding to the story. And I think I gave this an 82, and I would like to see it in silver for the originality. The photographer spotted this great reflection, and we've got the story of the dress. But yes, it's the second person. I was with Clinton. I saw the groom in this as well, so I'm seeing enough to get it into silver.
Thank you, Catherine. Have we got anything new to add before I hand it back to Clinton? Nope, all yours, Clinton. Go for it.
Yeah, look, I think we've explained that. The negative space, if there was too much information in there, Shah, I think that would take away from the busyness of the reflection and you wouldn't see the second person. For me, like Catherine, the second person is what takes us into a silver level for me, and I think the photographer and the bride, as Catherine said, it is the wedding day. So I think there is the courage there that I'm more than happy to reward. So, come join me. It's not too far.
Thank you, Clinton. Judges, please rescore. And we have a score of 80, a silver award. Congratulations. Next image, please. Judges, can I just remind you to just be a wee bit more concise on your comments? You're doing great, but we are running quite over time. Not all your fault. We have a score of 81, a silver award. Oh, we've got a hand up. Steve's throwing his hand up.
Yeah, why not? I scored this 86, silver distinction. We've all shot weddings here, I'm sure, and it's like I've always told my clients, it's fine if it rains, it's fine if it's windy, it's not fine if it's raining and windy. And basically they have been brave, gone out into it, faced the elements, the type of people that will do this with their lives. They'll take on challenges, say, screw it, I'm going to be up for it anyway. And it tells exactly their story. I know they're a little bit maybe soft. I don't care about that. I care that the photographer has nailed the leading lines into them, framed them in the elements. An absolute howler is going on. Her dress is ruined, their umbrella's ruined, but they're having the time of their lives. Isn't that what we're trying to do with photography, to tell those moments of joy and disaster all happening at the same time? Well done.
Thank you, Steve. Can I please hear from Angela down the other end, 78?
I'm really enjoying the fun and the emotion in this, and that they're obviously still having an amazing time and having fun with a day that you don't really have any control over the weather, obviously. I think I'm easily convinced to come up into silver. I think the thing that probably held me back, there's quite a bright patch in the sky on the side that possibly cropping or dealing with that would have, that keeps detracting from them because it is quite bright. But apart from that, yeah, easily convinced to come up.
Thank you, Angela. We got anything new to add there? No, I'll turn it back to Steve. Right of reply.
Great, thank you. So that's great. Coming up, yeah, it basically is the chaos of the day. There's a bit of there's moisture on the lens, I think, but that just adds to the drama and the story. Great leading lines, great emotion. Thank you. So up to silver, please.
Thank you, Steve. Judges, please rescore. And we have a score of 82, a silver award. Great discussion. Congratulations. Next image, please. And we have a score of 76, a bronze award. Congratulations to the photographer. Can I have a comment, please, from someone? Shah, thank you.
Congratulations to the photographer. This is one of those little moments that you look for in weddings, and I'm just wondering if that little boy has been told, get that stuff down the front of your shirt and you're dead meat, mate. I love his expression. I think it's a really good documentary capture, and congratulations.
Thank you, Shah. We're just going to do one judge swap around. Shah, you can actually hop off, thank you very much. And Stacey, can we have you on, please? Next image, please. Oh, sorry, Stacey, I'm rushing you. And we have a score of 78, a bronze award. Congratulations to the photographer. And can we have a clap, clap, clap? Oh. Thank you. And can we please have a comment from Stacey? Thank you.
Yeah, it's a really lovely little moment that's been captured there, really enjoying that slightly lower angle so you can see up into the beams and the way that's lit up there. And the stars in the sky gives it that little romantic feeling, so well done. It's just the light off to the left tends to mean that our eyes are drawn over to that plant on the side, which doesn't add so much. And then there's obviously a little bit of, we're losing quite a bit of detail on the right-hand side, but there's some really beautiful moment in there, so congratulations.
Thank you, Stacey. Next image, please. And we have a score of 83, a silver award. And we have a challenge here from Catherine. Go for it.
I gave this an 88, silver distinction. This one had quite a strong impact for me on the run through, and then coming up and having a closer look, I think it's just absolutely gorgeous, really. That layering with that beautiful plant just works so well with what she's wearing, the red and the green there. It's got the story. She, looks like she's looking at people arriving or something like that for the wedding. So I'm feeling the reality of the situation here. I possibly even would have gone to gold. There's a couple of little things, the little dot down the bottom left and one on the top right that kind of leads me out of frame. And maybe the highlights are a little bit too bright, but that's what's keeping me maybe out of gold, but I think it's stunning. It's a little piece of art that feels very authentic and very flattering for the bride as well. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Catherine. Stacey, can we hear from you, please, on 76?
Yeah, I gave it a 76, and I do appreciate all of those things. I really enjoy that gentle gaze out the door, and again, how that flower sort of is positioned beautifully so it goes into her hair. I was really quite distracted by the reflection of the door and the door handle, and also noticed those elements sort of on the edges of the frame. I think that's what kept it down for me. I'm happy to come up into the silver range for that creativity that's there, but I would struggle to go any higher.
Thank you, Stacey. And Steve?
Yeah, I'm in support of Catherine. I'm on 86, silver distinction. I think it sits in that range for me because it's showing how grounded she is. It's showing her, it feels like she's connected to to nature, to beauty, Mother Earth, and then she's looking forward into her future. I love the way that her hand is grounded. And the tones that have been used there feel like she's connected to the earth there as well. And then that adornment in her hair is just so perfectly placed. I thought that flower was actually in her hair when I first looked at the image, just beautifully managed. And there's a butterfly reflected in her dress as well. It just all works together. It's almost like it's composited, and the way that looked through and seen is so well handled. Yeah, a couple of little distractions at the bottom, but easily sits in silver distinction.
Thank you, Steve. Have we got anything new to add on to that? I will hand it back to Catherine for right of reply.
Yeah, I think for me that the reality of that door, that's what's giving the image its reality, and I think that without that brighter patch on the right there, she would have just been subsumed into the flowers, but she's emerging out of them in a really beautiful way. Thank you for pointing out things like the flower in her hair. I meant to do that. It's really, really rather lovely, and I'd like to encourage a few more of you to come up.
Thank you, Catherine. Judges, please rescore. Well done. We have an 86, a silver distinction. Congratulations. Next image, please. And we have a score of 80, a silver award, and we've got a challenge here from Steve. Go for it.
Okay, I gave this 85. I think it's silver distinction again. It's, I mean, you point out the obvious. It's very funny, and every time you look at it, you just want to go, oh yeah, that's cricket. Oh yeah, there's a big tummy just sticking out there and owning this picture. And it's like, to me, it's you could have changed the angle, you could have done something to make it all about the cricket, but what you've done is you've told the story of this, you know, the big tummy, the guy there with his ciggy hanging out his mouth, bride getting all ready, there's a whole plethora of games around them. They're a hard case family, you know, you'll be there and you'll spend most of your day laughing at their wedding. And we've documented that. The photographer should be rewarded for being brave, for cropping it in a way which just brings so much character and humour to this image.
Thank you, Steve. Can we hear from Clinton, please, down the other end?
Sure, I scored this 76. I put it as an award image solely because of that fun, exactly how you've described that. I couldn't put it higher, and I think one of the things that really bothers me is actually the cub stick at the bottom left-hand corner, which doesn't seem relevant to the game of cricket, and I can't, that's something I feel like the photographer could have swatted away and still got this beautiful image. So no, I hear what you're saying, Steve, and I do appreciate the fun, but I didn't see it in a silver range.
Thank you, Clinton. Stacey, can we hear from you, please, in the middle of the pack?
Yeah, I gave this an 80. I really enjoyed those little elements, the tummy and the cigarette, those things. Beautiful thing to do on your wedding day, really, really captures the fun. I was a little bit stuck with the person that's hidden behind the elbow of the bride, and also wasn't quite sure what was going on with the bridesmaids behind the gentleman with the cigarette in his mouth. And whilst that kind of, it's a very natural, raw scene, it did mean that I enjoyed some funny elements but got confused by others, which held me at 80.
Thank you, Stacey. I'm going to hand it back to Steve now for right of reply.
Yeah, fair comments. Thanks, guys. The cub, that added to the story for me. It's funny how you see it as a distraction, but I just know that they're going to go from cricket to cub, probably badminton, back to jumping on a trampoline. They're just all over living and celebrating the day today in a way that's authentic for them. People being obscured and stuff, that's definitely, if you're trying to make a perfect composition, you would deal with those things. If you're trying to tell the character of this family and the chaos and the fun that's involved, I think it's worth a couple of extra points.
Thank you, Steve. Judges, please rescore. And we've gone up 1 point to 81, a silver award. Congratulations. Next image, please. We have a score of 82, a silver award. And we've got a challenge. Oh, who's going to challenge? Go, Stacey. It's all yours.
Yeah, I put this at 86. I really enjoyed the palette, the colours, as we move around the image of those, obviously pinks and blues in the sky and green. And then the little dots of yellow and red in the windows just really added something to it. But also, obviously a huge part of it is that tenderness with the horse. So it feels to me like this couple have disappeared at the end of their day to go and spend a moment with their horse, who clearly means an awful lot to them. And just the posing is incredibly tender, incredibly sweet. It's a very, very rural landscape, and obviously very appropriate for where they are. I just find it really heartwarming, really beautiful, and I think it deserves to be in that higher range. I'd love you to come up with me.
Thank you, Stacey. And can we please hear from Clinton down the other end?
I scored the 77. I like it for the reasons that you've explained, and I think you've articulated that well. What I got a bit stuck on the tonality, and particularly as I was searching through the image, got stuck on the tonality around the two water towers. There's sort of this muddy, weird masking. I'm not too sure what's going on there. And once I saw that, it's like my eye kept wanting to come back and understand what was happening there. Yeah, I think the photographer has done a great job capturing this moment. There is a tenderness. I could come up a little bit. I don't see it in a silver distinction range.
Thank you, Clinton. Catherine, you're in the middle. Can we hear? Have you got anything to add, or are you? No? No, okay. I'm going to hand it back to Stacey for your right of reply there.
Okay, thanks for that, Clinton. Yeah, obviously, there is some discoloration in that water tower. I'm presuming that it's incredibly old and incredibly rusty, and that's what's giving us that tonality, because the whole building seems to be fairly old. Yes, so I think that probably hopefully answers that. But yeah, I think it's really, really gorgeous. Would love you to join me. Yeah.
Thank you, Stacey. Judges, please rescore. Stacey, can you just add your score back in? 86. And we have a score of 84, a silver award. Congratulations. Next image, please. And we have a score of 79, a bronze award. Are we happy with that, judges? Oh, Stacey, we've got a challenge from you.
So I've given this an 84, and partly the reason I've done that, again, it feels like a really sweet, tender moment, potentially between two sisters, with Mum looking on in the background. And then in between them, there's those 4 photos, which looks like photos of the two sisters potentially through the ages. And I just think how proud and how loving that mother looks, and she's seeing her potentially 2 daughters interact this way probably means a huge amount to her. And so for that kind of emotional content and storytelling, I put it at 84.
Thank you, Stacey. Can we hear from Clinton down the other end, please?
I scored the 77. Main reason for keeping in that range, I noticed and appreciated those 4 photos in the background. It's just the only emotion I was getting from this was the mother, and I wanted something, more of a connection between the 2 women. And then just I end up getting distracted by sort of bright stuff near the bottom of the frame. Yeah, convince me otherwise.
Thanks, Clinton. Have we got anything new to add before I hand it back to Stacey? Take it away.
Okay, I mean, I think that the two sisters, I'm presuming they're sisters. I'm making up this narrative completely. But they're in a serious moment. She's doing her eyelashes, so it's really, really hard to, show much expression when that's going on. So I think that would be why that's not happening there. I can see the light at the bottom of the frame. It's a tricky situation, but I don't think it distracts enough, for it to bother me.
Thank you, Stacey. Judges, please rescore. We have a score of 79. We're going to go through to a review, so I will just click that there. And then judges, if you can please enter in a 79 or an 80. And we have remained on a bronze award, 79. Thank you. Next image, please. We have a score of 81, a silver award. Congratulations to the photographer. Can I have a comment, please, from someone? Yes, Steve, thank you.
Wonderful capture, very technical to get the moon and the detail in the moon and to get the couple well illuminated. So congratulations to the author. Just gets pretty dark in the bottom left-hand corner. Maybe change that crop a little bit or fill in a bit of the detail there, but it's a beautiful capture.
Thank you, Steve. Next image, please. We have a score of 78, a bronze award. Congratulations to the photographer. Can I have a comment, please, from someone? Catherine, please. Thank you. You looked at me.
Yeah, I think these guys are going to love this photograph. It's a cool setting, cool symmetry going on there. I think the symmetry carried all the way through to the end kind of leaves me feeling it's a little unresolved because they are just sort of standing there staring at each other, and I don't know, it doesn't feel like anybody's actually said anything, but they're looking like they're saying, so it makes it feel a little more contrived once you get in there, so a little more sense of moment might have helped to elevate it.
Thank you, Catherine. Great comment. Next image, please. And we have a score of 75, a bronze award. Congratulations to the entrant. You're all within cooey of each other. And can I have a comment, please, from... Everyone's turning and not looking at me. Stacey, thank you.
Yeah, congratulations. This is a really impressive collection of cakes. I've really enjoyed how the first one has got that knife in the top, and then obviously we go through all the cakes, and the cakes have got cuts in them where they've already been cut, and then we obviously land at the end with the bride and groom celebrating. I think for me it could have been elevated a little bit if the end image had been a little bit stronger. And possibly if there'd been a little bit more attention to the sort of the sizing of the cake, so it was all a little bit more consistently presented. So, but well done.
Thank you, Stacey. Next image, please. And we have a score of 77, a bronze award. Congratulations to the photographer. Clap, clap, clap. Come on, guys. Well done. Can I have a comment, please, from someone? Angela, thank you.
Well done to the photographer. The expression and the moment between the couple is really lovely, and it's quite striking from a distance with the reflection. It's just how the reflection is meeting them and not quite being able to work out why. They're kind of floating in water, but it doesn't really make sense. So that's the only thing that really held the image back, I think.
Thank you, Angela. Next image, please. And we have a score of 74, a professional standard. Are we happy with that, judges? Okie dokie. Can I have a comment, please, from someone on how the entrant might be able to improve this image? To bring it up into award range. Someone? Clinton? Go for it. Thank you.
Sure. It's a lovely capture, and you've done it really well. You've seen this moment happen. I think for me, it probably is just more what you could control around that image. If you saw that happening, could you control, get rid of that, whatever is the flower holder on the bottom left, or get a little bit more of the moment? It's sort of a bit, yeah, I'm left wanting more, but I think you've captured a moment beautifully, and you should be proud of that, and yeah, keep going at that.
Thank you. Next image, please. We have a score of 74, a professional standard. Can I please have a comment from Catherine, please? Thank you.
This is quite a quirky image for the couple. They may be quite a quirky couple and quite enjoy this. I guess I was sort of wondering why a little bit, and I found just the busyness of the background detracted me from them. There's my eye just kept wandering away from them a little too much. That might have helped elevate it to maybe use a different aperture to throw a little more of that out of focus.
Thank you, Catherine. Next image, please. And we have a score of 76, a bronze award. Congratulations to the photographer. You're all within cooey of each other. Can I have a comment, please, from Steve? Thank you.
Yeah, this is a great idea, and it's a really good use of the space, and to isolate the subject the way that you have should be commended. Found the distortion on the buildings quite distracting, so if you could have straightened those buildings so that the lines are parallel, that would have helped. And then maybe just a little bit of fill light on the bride and groom also would have made them just pop in a better way than the wall being silhouetting them, I think.
Thank you, Steve. Next image, please. And we have a score of 73, a professional standard. Can I please have a comment from Catherine? Thank you.
This is a really sweet moment of lovely connection between four of the subjects here and then that little girl having her own little moment. Really, really lovely moment to capture. I think what could have elevated it was better control of the light. There are some very strong highlights going down to the left where it's blown out there, which you kind of could forgive, but then unfortunately the face of the little boy reaching up to the guy is also blown out, and that's such a key part of the story. So hard lighting conditions, but yeah, that would have helped elevate it.
Thank you, Catherine. We're just going to have a judge change. Judges, if you'd like to go and grab some lunch when you are coming off. Angela, you can hop off now for Michelle, please. And Catherine, you can jump off. And Faro, can we have you back on? Thank you. Just give you guys a moment to log in. Next image, please. Scores, please, judges. We have a score of 79, a bronze award. And Clint, will you put your hand up? No. Congratulations to the photographer. Sorry, I had a whole lot of things happening all at once. Congratulations to the photographer. Can I have a comment, please, from someone? Stacey, please. Thank you.
I just really enjoyed the sort of presentation. It's obviously a very short time that you get to look at these images, but from what I can make out, there's that beautiful story, I think, of the parents meeting in the top ones, and then the ceremony happening below. And I enjoyed how the unique presentation of putting them in black and white, kind of that behind the scenes thing, and then the ceremony presented in colour. So well done.
Thank you, Stacey. My apologies. It's the computer's telling me now that I need to put this through to a review. So I'm very sorry to the entrant there that I missed that. So I'm just going to click on review here. Just give it a moment. Go. And we have remained on 79, a bronze award. Congratulations. Next image, please. And we have another score of 79, bronze award. And we've got we have got a challenge here from Steve. Take it away.
Hello. Okay, I made it 82, so just a low silver. I just want to reward the strong graphical nature and communication of this image, the till death do us party, and that's what he's trying to do. You know, he's smoking away. I think it's quite a cool story. It's quite, I love the everything about it is quite graphical. I love the line separating the dark background and the light background, and how he's silhouetted, basically separated by that, and the smoking is in the dark background. I like his the leading line that comes up to him from his neck collar and sort of isolates him, and then just this cloud of smoke around his face. I think it's quite striking. I think we're all within Kui. I think it's quite a strong image just from the graphical nature. It grabs you, and it has that ironic humour about it. 82.
Thank you, Steve. Clinton, your turn.
I was 83. I agree with that, and I will only add this one thing, is that the graphical nature is also mirroring a cigarette. So you've got this little different slot of colour, and I think about that, guys, and come join us in silver.
Thank you, Clinton. Can I have a comment from Faro, your middle of the pack?
Yeah, I gave it 78. I'm so close, and the reason perhaps it let me down to go higher, it was like the background behind the calligraphy. It's really contrasty, and it just makes the font is really pop up and very sharp, and just somehow compete with the beautiful abstract portrait happening in the right side. So that's the only issue for me for this photo, but I'm really close.
Thank you, Faro. And I will hand it back to Steve for right of reply.
Sure, I think we're all pretty close to each other. I think we can all recognise, the strength of the image, in the run through, it's one of the ones that really grabbed us initially. I like the grain and the texture and the edginess of it. So having the, you know, the artifacts around the writing and around him, it's obviously taken in low light to get him illuminated and to get the detail in the cigarette smoke. Yeah, let's just push it up into silver, please.
Thank you, Steve. Judges, please rescore. And we have a score of 81, a silver award. Congratulations. Next image, please. And we have a score of 76, a bronze award. Congratulations to the entrant. Can I have a comment, please, from Stacey? Thank you.
Yeah, really enjoyed the energy in this. All of those hands focusing in towards that central character is fantastic. There's some obviously quite bright spots, and I just find that arm, obviously at the top right-hand side, quite distracting. I know that can't be helped, but just, yeah, a great moment, but just a few things that maybe hold it back.
Thank you, Stacey. Next image, please. And we have a score of 79, a bronze award, and and a challenge from Peru, please. Sorry.
Thank you. This image is all about delivering details in such a beautiful way and with such a warm and interesting color palette. There is a depth in this image. It like grab your attention. It like drawn you to the center of the image, which is the huge chandelier. And it's such a beautiful chandelier, but under the chandelier, actually, the thing happened. The people dancing and celebrating is a kind of remind me a cultural celebrating. The color palette, the details, everything is beautifully done. And I think this image really, really sits in silver. But I'd love to hear your thoughts.
Thank you.
I gave it 83.
And can I please hear from Michelle, 75?
It's all those things that you said, like I wanted to really love it, but it's like the chandelier kept drawing my eye away from trying to see how they were parting and where my eye was meant to rest. That was my why I scored it 75, is I wanted to like it. From back here it looks gorgeous, and you go up and I'm trying to see what they want me to look at, if that makes sense. But it is beautiful.
Thank you, Michelle. Have we got anything more to add to that before I hand it back to Furu? No, take it away.
I know what you mean, and I think the chandelier is the strong point to lead the eyes to see everything happen. It's all about the size of the venue. It's just celebrating all the details as well. And I want to bring attention around the circle happening there. There's so beautiful blue color just pop up, and when you look at it, it's like jewelry. It's like a diamond chandelier, like acting like a diamond here to bring attention to the celebration of the big day.
Thank you, Faru. Judges, please rescore. And we have a score of 81, a silver award. Congratulations. Next image, please. For those on the live stream, we have our panel of 5 judges that are now coming up to the monitor rather than a print. So they are all crowding around / squatting, crouching. And we have a score of 74, a professional standard. Can I have a comment, please, from someone on how this entrant could improve the image? Thank you, Clinton.
I really liked the sort of filmic medium format feel of this image. A couple of things that you could do to elevate the image. Just look for ways to add energy, and that could be in the posing, and also just getting rid of distractions, like that highlight in the top left. Didn't add anything to the image and just kept taking my eye there, so I lost it there. And just keep an eye on the highlights too, but you're doing a really good job, and appreciate that.
Thanks, Clinton. Next image, please. For those of us that are in Christchurch, we have the Ian Paul Memorial Award, which is in memory of Ian Paul for our top, also the award is for our top judge this year as voted by the audience. So you can vote at the NZIPP table in the foyer. And we have a score of 84, a silver award. Congratulations to the entrant. Are we all happy with that? Oh, Clinton? Yep, so Clinton, you can challenge on that.
Yep, I scored this in 89. This brought joy. This made me smile. This brought back memories of many other wedding photos where you've got groomsmen or bridesmaids that look away because they're sort of so embarrassed to see their friends be so intimate. But in this case, we have the horse. And so we have this moment pre the kiss where we've sort of introduced this horse, which, by the way, compositionally is beautifully done. And then on the second image, you can almost hear the horse saying, like, oh, I can't look at mum and dad kiss. That's a bit gross. That, hate to think what else they do. So there's this energy to it that they've replaced like a small child or a bridal party with a horse. And I love the originality there. I want to reward the photographer, for being able to pull focus and do this twice whilst keeping compositionally beautiful and presenting it in such a way that brought joy. So, I'd love to hear anything that is holding you back, because there's a lot to carry this forward.
Thank you. Stacey, can we hear from you, please?
Yeah, I've been a bit shy with this. I gave this a 79, and the thing that held me back was the pile of wood underneath of the horse's neck, which I found really quite distracting. However, all of those elements that you said, I do really appreciate. I really enjoy that square crop that they've used. I think that's framed it beautifully, and the expression on the horse's face. So I will definitely be coming up. Yeah, I was too hard.
Thank you, Stacey. And Faru, you can add some more.
I'm with you, the same page. I gave it 88 because of originality, the humor is in the image. And also I want to mention that the wood pile in the left side is really actually add to the composition of the image, acting like a leading line. Everything just pointing the bride and groom, and the right side I feel like is a bit distracting, but it's a part of documenting a day. It's so natural, not really posed. The things happen there. And also it feels like a film noir. It's a surrealistic thing happened there. It's a cinematic. It's really, really strong in that way. So I think like it's really awarded silver with distinction, or even more, who knows?
Thank you, Faru. Have we got anything more to add? Otherwise, I will hand it back to Clinton.
Yeah, Faru covered the pile of wood really well, but what I'll just add to that is that in the first image, it's a pointer. It's almost like the horse is pointing back to the people, where in the second image, I actually think compositionally that works because now it forms an arrow that points up to the horse. So it's about them in the first image, now it's about me. This is about my reaction, and it's just done so beautifully. I am actually wishing I had gone higher. So I think there's the originality, the compositional delicacy that they've approached, and also the humour that you've managed to capture in this is really powerful. So, yeah, that's me.
Thank you, Clinton. Judges, please rescore. And we have a score of 87, a silver distinction. Congratulations. Next image, please. And we have a score of 79, a bronze award. And are we all happy with that, judges? Yes, we will accept that. I'm just going to see what this is going to do this time. Yeah, okay, so we are going to go to a review. So I'm just going to click that on. And we have a score of 79, a bronze award. Congratulations to the photographer. Can I have a comment, please, from someone? Oh, yeah. Clinton, thank you.
I think you've cleverly captured this moment. You've included details like the sign on the wall there. There's a beautiful moment, artfully captured. One, I think to elevate it, the thing I would say is just play around with some crops. That the bottom of the image didn't add anything to me. And it's a tricky situation, but I can see the highlights in that top left, the very grey, muddy highlights. But yeah, you've done a really good job and captured a beautiful moment for these guys.
Thank you, Clinton. Next image, please. And we have a score of 81, a silver award. Congratulations to the photographer. Do you want to challenge? Yeah, and we've got Stacey putting her hand up to challenge.
I put this in at 85 just because it's it's kind of got everything. It's two little images. It's got that beautiful kind of graphical nature with the two windows. We've got the bride and the dress, and we've got the two little girls playing behind the curtain, which all of this goes on, and the fact that they've managed to capture it in quite a unique way, I think is really, really, really special. To have the bride and the dress in that window is very clever, but to have all of them in those two windows is just, yeah, it's presented really beautifully, really uniquely, and I think it just deserves a little bit more.
Thank you, Stacey. Can I hear from someone down the other end? Faru, 78.
Yeah, I give it 78 for those reasons. And also, I think like this image is all about visual impact as well. It's like they framing, the photographer framing their life, the daily life, like the mother here with the two children, they have the same even outfit. It's a big day for the mother. And children, they have their own fun. However, it's required to be more finishing. Especially we have like a frame in the right side, it's really contrasty. The frame in the left side, the window is really washed out. So this kind of like finishing the wall has a kind of weird shadow happen in the white area, right side, not sure what is it exactly. So my feeling is like, if it be more perfectly delivered, I definitely sit to silver.
Thank you, Faru. And can I hear from Steve? Yep.
Yeah, just another comment. I'm with Faru on this one. It's just felt like it was soft on their faces. I just felt like a bit more attention to really nailing it. It is very graphical. I did want to go higher with it.
Thank you. Can I hand it back to Stacey? Run, run, run.
Yeah, I do appreciate that it is an incredibly tricky lighting situation. You can see that it's really, really harsh light and that's throwing some really hard shadows. Some of those shadows I feel really add to the graphical elements, the one across the arm and the ones across of the sort of beam across on the windows on the left-hand side, I think really add to it. I don't see the sharpness or the loss of sharpness on the faces. But I do agree with you around some of the finessing, particularly in the right-hand window. But overall, it does give that real striking impact, and I think that it's not a staged photo. It's a moment that's actually just happened, and they've captured it. They clearly can't direct them too much from outside the building. So I'd really love to see the photographer rewarded for that.
Thank you, Stacey. Judges, please rescore. Sweet. And we have a score of 81, a silver award. Congratulations. Next image, please. And we have a score of 78, a bronze award. Are we happy with that, judges? Congratulations to the photographer. And can I have a comment, please, from someone? Yeah, Faru, thank you.
Well done to the photographer for presenting such a beautiful moment in such a flawless way. Perhaps to elevate the image, just be careful about the connection between them, the expression, and perhaps like the groomed handmaid is really static and need to be more timing and expression.
Thank you, Faru. Next image, please. And we have a score of 74, a professional standard. Okay. Can I have a comment, please, from someone? Maybe a pointer on how they could improve this image? Yeah, thanks, Faru.
It's a there's a I lost my word. There is a moment there. I can see the hands of the baby with the grandma, and we all have like the social happening. Everyone trying to capture everything with the phone. So there's a humor there as well. Perhaps to bring more attention to what's happening in the center, the beautiful expression, more vignette around in that case, and just get rid of those like very bright share to bring all attention to the center of the image.
Thank you, very helpful. Next image, please. Scores, please, judges. And we have a score of 78, a bronze award. Congratulations. Oh, yes, Steve's just watching me. Can we have a comment from Steve, please? He didn't want to miss his turn.
Yeah, thank you. It's a lovely, gregarious bride. You've caught lovely moments right throughout the day. This is a great illustration when less would be more. The last photo is a killer, and on its own, that just brings so much joy and tells the story of those people in a more succinct and powerful way. So just think about what you can take out.
Thank you, Steve. Next image, please. And we have a score of 77, a bronze award. Congratulations to the photographer. Can I have a comment, please, from someone? Yep, Faru, thank you.
Well done to the photographer for delivering such a high level of emotional, visual impact in this image. The henna and the bright henna in the center create such a beautiful circle to bring more attention to the bride's hand, perhaps to elevate that, adding a bit of vignette around to bring even more attention to that. some of the hands is a bit brighter and just takes so much, a bit of attention away from the center.
Thank you. Next image, please. And we have a score of 75, a bronze award. Congratulations to the photographer. Can I have a comment, please, from Michelle? Thank you.
Congratulations on your bronze. Just maybe try a few different crops and you get a little bit more. It's just that pink flower down the bottom just kept drawing my eye down rather than up into your lovely couple that look like having a blast.
Thank you, Michelle. Next image, please. I have a score of 74, a professional standard. You're all within a point of each other. Can I please have a comment from Michelle for the photographer?
She's taking her job very seriously. It's a very cute capture, but just watch your highlights on your whites and all that sort of thing, and maybe giving the couple at the back a bit more space at the top.
Thank you, Michelle. Next image, please. We have a score of 75, a bronze award. Congratulations to the photographer. And can I have a comment, please, from, Stacey or Fru? Which one? Oh, sorry. One of you. Stacey, go for it.
Congratulations. There's just so much joy in this photo. They really, really do look like they're having a ball, and that's such a wonderful thing for you to capture. Really loving how they're sort of framed by those trees. Unfortunately, there are obviously lots of other elements in the background that are giving us quite a lot of distraction and taking us away from what's all that joy and pleasure in the middle.
Thank you, Stacey. Next image, please. And we have a score of 75, a bronze award. Congratulations to the entrant. Can I have a comment, please, from someone? Steve, please. Thank you.
Sure, this is a great, unique idea.
I like, the concept, he's hiding his love in his heart, and he's tough on the outside. I think to make it pop more, if those hands were really sharp and grainy, it would have been an even stronger contrast and would have added more, more strength to the image.
Thank you, Steve. We're going to have a judge switch around. It's lunchtime, so judges that jump off, go and grab your lunch bags if you would like to. Steve, you can hop off, and Johan, you can hop on. Thank you very much, Steve. And Stacey, you can hop off. Thank you very much. And Angela, would you be able to hop on for us, please? Thank you. Last one. And Michelle, you can hop off. And Shah, can you hop on, please? Just give you a moment to log in. How are we feeling, everyone? Are we all good? Oh, we're great. Yay. That's a bonus. Yes. I love it. Okie dokie. We are all logged on. Next image, please. For those of us that are in Christchurch, we are going to have some of our print entries being auctioned. The live auction will be on Thursday from 3:30 p.m, so make sure you don't miss out on owning some of the gorgeous images, prints that have been or are going to be judged at some point over the next 3 days. And we have a score of 80, a silver award. Congratulations to the photographer. Can I have a comment, please, from Johan? Thank you.
Congratulations on the silver award. Just to crop out some of the unnecessary architectural features like the top of the door and the mirror to the side, and it would even be stronger. It'd focus more on the people, but lovely award.
Thank you, Johan. Next image, please. We have a score of 74, a professional standard. We're all happy with that, judges? Thank you. Can I have a comment, please, from someone? Yep, Clinton, thank you very much.
Look, it's a beautiful capture. You've got this lovely light pull on this kid there. You've included details like the white socks that he hasn't been able to be convinced to do that. I think to elevate it, I would just think about your crop, and that bin on the right-hand side was a pain for me. I actually loved the dinosaur coming out of his head, though, so don't lose that. But no, great capture, beautiful light that you've seen there, and they'll be a treasure.
Thank you, Clinton. Next image, please. Have a score of 77, a bronze award. Are we all happy with that, judges? Yeah, we'll take that. Congratulations to the photographer. And can I have a comment, please, from Shah? Thank you.
Yeah, congratulations to the entrant. This is a lovely wee capture. It's almost like a parody of a little flower girl or a little page boy that's just been going like the Ever Ready Bunny, and their batteries just run out. So good on you for capturing those little details that are not necessarily obvious on the main focus of a wedding day. I think perhaps to elevate the image a little bit, there's just a wee bit of a highlight on one of the shoes that's a wee bit distracting, but other than that, well done.
Thank you, Shah. Next image, please. Scores, please, judges. And we have a score of 76, a bronze award. Congratulations to the photographer. Can I have a comment, please, from Faru? Thank you.
I think that the big day and the fun they have is interesting capture and deliver. The choice of black and white suits the concept. To benefit the narrative of the image, perhaps photographer consider just pick the strongest frame in terms of composition and the story, and to elevate the image in the next level.
Thank you. Next image, please. This will go on Thursday for us here at 5:30 p.m. on Thursday. We have the Great New Zealand Pub Quiz down at 25. Everyone's welcome to attend. And then following that, at 7 p.m, we have the Iris Awards wrap-up party, which is sponsored by the wonderful Sony. So once you've bought your prints, you can go and do a quiz, and then you can have a drink. How good? And we have a score of 77, a bronze award. We all happy with that, judges? Perfect. Thank you very much. Congratulations to the photographer. Can I have a comment from Shah? Thank you.
Absolutely adore the sepia toning of this image. It's something that we haven't seen a lot of in recent times, and it's just a lovely hark back to times gone by. I just think perhaps to elevate the image, the bottom third of the image with it being sort of that grey tone, just doesn't add anything to the image. So just be a wee bit aware of your cropping, and often sometimes less is more. Thank you.
Thank you, Shah. Next image, please. And we have a score of 81, a silver award. Congratulations to the entrant. Faru is throwing her hand up in challenge. Go for it.
Yeah, I gave it 88, silver with distinction, because of it's a beautiful landscape. It's an honest photo. The bride and groom in their own moment, they're kissing each other. And they frame very beautifully in the center, the shadows in the background add to the composition of the image, and also the shadow of them add to the composition of the image as well. The tree act like they have the whole life, the whole time of their life to build something. So there is a reason the trees is so strong and create such beautiful details and capture such a beautiful details in the trees as well. I awarded silver with distinction, and I'd love to hear from you guys.
Thank you. Can we please hear from Johan down on the other end?
I gave it a 76. This style of photography exists, and there are many examples of it around. To propel it into a higher level for me, because I gave it a bronze, and I would like to reward the image, and I could be talked up. I felt that the horizon in the background, so in the lit area, was not as graceful as the bride and groom. There's large solid objects that are immediately close to them that actually take away the delicacy and the beauty of the image, the fragility of everything else. And sure, you could call it a metaphor for life, but in this image, which is not so much a metaphor but a pictorial, and a beautiful pictorial, I feel that it was unfortunate they were there.
Thank you, Johan. Can I hear from... Oh, sorry, Clinton, I thought you were putting your hand up. Oh, yeah, you can. Oh, no, you can't. Okay. Angela, can you please... Have you got anything else to add to it? Sorry, yeah.
I scored this a 83, and I really enjoyed the expanse of the surroundings that really helped highlight the intimacy of their moment in their own little world, that there is nobody else around. So I really enjoyed that. I can see Johan's points about the harshness in the background horizon, but that doesn't really detract from me. I can be tempted to come up a few points.
Thank you, Angela. Have we got anything else to add? Otherwise, I'll hand it back to Peru. Go for it.
Johan, I like you mentioned that horizon, and I think sometimes we have to add the metaphor here, because the horizon is about the future, and the future is unknown and could be dark. They have no idea what will happen after 10 years or 20 years. My representation of my reading of this background is that. And also I mentioned that the huge, strong trees, this is representing of what they are going to build. So I think this image it has emotional impact. It has a strong narrative. The composition is really strong here. I didn't ask for gold because I see just one single error there that I'm not going to mention. But anyway, I think really, this image is a kind of image. It's a simple, it's cinematic, the narrative is there. There's nothing wrong to it, to not be sitting in silver with distinction.
Thank you. Judges, please rescore. And we have a score of 85, a silver distinction. Congratulations. Great discussion. Next image, please. We have a score of 77, a bronze award. Are we happy with that? Are we happy with that, judges? Johan's putting his hand up for a challenge. Go for it.
Yeah, I gave this an 82, not asking for moonbeams, but, you know, just a light glow perhaps. So we have this strong dark figure on the right-hand side of the image, and on the left-hand side we have a clear space. And the subject is completely central, and that is the obvious thing. This is really particular, but her eyes, the left-hand side is dark and the right-hand side is white, and it creates this really interesting balance. And then there's this tension of the hand coming in and messing with her hair, and then there's the moment and the time to have a cup of tea. And that is quite special. Even the cup is forming a mouth for her. So there's a lot of very small little things in this that make it quite special. So I think it's special enough for a silver, personally.
Oh, thank you, Johan. Can I hear from Angela, please, down on 75?
I hear all of those points, Johan, was what made it special enough for me to be in the Bronze Award. The thing that I really know that hairdresser is not going to appreciate is the angle of her chin and the corner there that really distracts, because I know I would hate that sort of shot of myself. But I love the quirkiness, I love the messy hair and the cup of tea, and I award that with the bronze for myself, but I don't think it's enough to bring it up to silver for me.
Thank you. Faru, can I hear from you, please?
I give it 78. I was really close to give it 80, and thanks, Johan, because I think this image really deserves to sitting because of the narrative happened here. More often we're taking portraits of the bride for when the bride is getting ready, and we notice that the bride is really tense and is really worried about everything work together perfectly, all the details, and she's checking everyone. That's my reading from the image. She has the hair actually drawn to it. It's really messy, and she's just checking everyone to make sure everyone in the right track. And the elegance of the cup and the dress and the background. Actually, I'm not really bothering with the little details like you mentioned that the triangular white there. I'm not really bothering because what happened there is really strong. I wish I could see it in black and white.
Thank you, Faru. Have we got anything more to add? Johan, take it away.
Great. I think, so I love the honesty that you haven't made, or the photographer hasn't made the hairdresser the subject and has let them have faults and quirks. The hair of the bride has faults and quirks. There's things around that are not perfect. In fact, it is the moments before perfection. So I think it doesn't take away from the narrative that it's not the best angle for the hairdresser. I think it's the best angle for this moment of that bride. I gave it a silver. Come and join if you can.
Thank you, Johan. Judges, please rescore. And we have a score of 80, a silver award. Congratulations. Next image, please. We have a score of 81, a silver award. Are we happy with that? Oh, yep, we've got a challenge here from Shah.
This actually caught my eye in the run-through, and I just felt that the perspective and the visual of this image was what it was its strength. And when you look at it a little bit closer, you see these cute little things happening as well. The father of the bride, his feet are so big that they're hanging off the back of the step. And as your eye goes up the stairs to where the congregation are waiting, the photographer is beautifully positioned right in the middle of the aisle. There's people looking down towards the bride and the groom, and there's a guy to the left looking bored out of his brain, looking at the roof going, oh God, here we go again, fourth wedding this month. It's a really interesting perspective. I love the strong lines that bring us to the direction of where the bride and her father are going, and it's just a really unique composition, and I really applaud the photographer for that. I had it in silver with distinction at 87.
Thank you, Shah. Johan, were you? Oh, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, sure. I was just watching your hand waving around. Farouk, can I hear from you, please, on 73?
Sure, I actually have a problem with the composition and the timing. It's really a big issue for me because the compositionally, the stairs in the middle is so close to the center, and it has almost the amount of space that the father and the bride has. So because it's center and it's broad and it's big, it's just grabbed my attention to the center, which nothing happened, just except stairs. And also the cropping at the top is so close to the door and lamp, and again, there is a distraction happened there. And in terms of the timing, I really love to see the father and the bride almost in the middle of the image when I can see the back of the dress as well. It's like more movement happened to it, but I'm listening, Shah.
Thank you. Your turn now, Johan.
Yay. What I love about this photograph is everything you didn't like. Sorry. There's a sense of the unexpected. The expected photograph would be to have the bride and the father on the level and to see the back of the dress. What you get there is a sense of teetering, a sense of waiting, anticipation, of pausing, of very real tension, and it's heightened by the audience. And that sense of waiting, that's a powerful thing. And I feel that that is the moment that the photographer has caught for us. And they haven't created this perfectly balanced, perfectly even everything. They've created a sense of pause. And I think that's what this photographer has done incredibly well. I gave them 83 and I should have gone higher.
Thank you, Johan. Have we got anything more to add? Okay, I'm handing it back to Shah. Take it away.
Thank you, Johan. I'm glad I gave it 87 because it gives you the opportunity to move up with me, so thank you. You're quite right. In a day of busyness and chaos and a lot, I think, of modern weddings, Instagrammable moments, this is a moment where you do take a moment to pause, to reflect, to take in about what's to happen, because once you go through those doors at the top, there's really no going back. And I love the tension in this image. I like the direction in which we're being taken, and also I really applaud the photographer for the moment in time that they have presented with us. So I'm not asking for gold, I'm just asking for a really good solid silver with distinction. So Johan, you know what to do.
Thank you, judges. Please rescore.
What's wrong with gold?
We can do a gold.
Shah, can you just enter your score back in, please? 87. And we have a score of 85, a silver distinction. Congratulations. Next image, please. We have a score of 81, a silver award. We happy with that, everyone? Perfect. Congratulations to the photographer. Can I have a comment, please, from someone? Yeah, Faroe, thank you.
Beautiful composition, great lighting, and expression to elevate the image even more. Perhaps watch out those bright areas happen on the skirt of the bride. Well done to the photographer.
Thank you very much. Next image, please. We have a score of 75, a bronze award. Congratulations to the photographer. Can I have a comment, please, from Shah? Thank you.
Yes, congratulations. It's a lovely capture and one that we would expect to see from a wedding. Again, straight arms are never very flattering for a bride, and also if you just turned her hand round just a little bit, you would have been able to show the detail of her wedding rings rather than just the flat side of her hand. So just think about those little detail things, and also by moving the arm you also show the beautiful shape of her waist, which is always a very flattering for brides. Thank you.
Thank you, Shah. Next image, please. We have a score of 84, a silver award. Oh, we've got our arm up. Faroe has challenging this on 88. Take it away.
Yeah, I gave it 88 silver with distinction because of the excellent visual and emotional communication. The story, the narrative is about these two old ladies, their love between them, and this photographer delivered their bond, their love in such an emotional, beautiful way. The big image at the top is about the bride and groom, but again, these two ladies, their love, their hands in rolling, playing a big role there as well. I give it 88 because of the narrative, the strong narrative, and I'm looking forward to hearing from you guys.
Thank you, Faroe. Can I hear from Angela, please?
I scored this in 82, and I really enjoyed that connection with the ladies and the older ladies there as well. Excuse me. The only thing that probably held me back was actually the composition and the weight that's given to that main image over the ones at the bottom, which actually added more of the emotion for me to the composition. But if you can explain why they took the emphasis away from those more emotive images, then potentially could move up.
Thank you, Angela. Have we got anything more to add before I hand it back? Oh, Johan, go for it.
I gave this an 86. And I agree, Angela, the top image has questions around it, but then in asking some of those questions, you then get an understanding by looking at the images underneath. And you understand the relationships with the bride and groom. You understand that it is a wedding. You understand that it's deeply personal, but more so that the older characters in this story are the ones who are the most excited and energized, and that's where the story ends. And it's quite beautiful because of that, and bravo also being in black and white.
Thank you, Johan. I will hand it back to you, Furu.
When you mentioned that the composition is really off for you, it creates question for. When you mentioned that composition is a bit off for you, it created a question for me. Is it really off? And I think actually the composition is really strong here because the right side it actually has a kissing to the bride, and perhaps the bride is the niece or the grandchildren of the lady, and the left side, the lady in a black shirt actually looking through the right side. So compositionally, the hand, the way they look, the bouquet and the kissing is just bring your attention, your eyes is just moving, traveling the whole around the image and see everything. First, I thought maybe it's not a really strong image, but in terms of the emotion and narrative, I think actually it was a wise choice to choose that image as a main, and then bring all attention to the bottom, which this is about them, their bond, their love, and they're successful to deliver it to the next generation as well. So I would love to see you in silver with distinction.
Thank you very much, judges. Please rescore. Oh, you did it. 86, silver distinction. Well done. Next image, please. And we have a score of 73, a professional standard. Can I have a comment from Johan, please?
What a lovely sort of sentiment that's happening between this couple. You can feel the strength of what they've just gone through. Big thing is getting a straight horizon. It's really important that it's maintained, you know, as photographers. And then sometimes that brightness is almost too bright there. Yeah, but great expressions.
Thank you very much. Next image, please. We have a score of 77, a bronze award. We're all happy with that, judges? Congratulations to the photographer. Can I have a comment, please, from Shah? Thank you.
This is a lovely wee series of images, and it's it's lovely that it's about the dog and not about the bride and groom per se. I just felt that if that was the narrative here, then the dog images needed to be a little bit stronger and a little bit more controlled. Some of the cropping's a wee bit tight, and there's a lot of negative space, and particularly the image to the top right that was not really adding anything to the image. So just be aware of your cropping and just finessing what your focus really is. So well done.
Thank you, Shah. Next image, please. And we have a score of 75, a bronze award. Congratulations to the entrant. Can I have a comment, please, from Johan? Thank you.
Yeah, so I've never seen this done before, doing shapes with the champagne. Really liked the idea of the image, felt that the photographer could have even just cropped in on the sides a little bit, and it would have made the focus really on the middle and on the people and what's happening in front of them. Would have made it much stronger.
Thank you, Johan. We're just going to have a judge swap over. So thank you very much, Angela. You can hop off. And Michelle, can we have you back on, please? Faroe, you can hop off. Thank you very much for your time. And Catherine, can we have you back on, please? Last one. Clinton, you can hop off and go and grab some lunch. And Steve, can we have you back on, please? Give you a moment to log in. Next image, please. We have a score of 72, a professional standard. Can I have some feedback from Shah? Thank you.
Yes, thank you. I was just a wee bit confused by this image. I'm just wondering whether we have actually been presented with the correct orientation, because I keep wanting to look at it as a vertical. Unfortunately, just the way it's been presented to us today, the focus is an out of focus hand, arm and armpit, which is not the most attractive things to present to us as a bride. So just maybe have we think about those sorts of things in your composition.
Thank you, Shah. Next image, please. And we have a score of 74, a professional standard. Are you happy with that, judges? Thank you. I will accept that. And can I have a comment from Johan? Yeah, thank you.
It's good to look out for moments like this. It's quite great to represent those to people, to show them the reality of being at weddings. Maybe crop out the two guys and just simplify the image so that you focus into where you want to be.
Thank you, Johan. Next image, please. We have a score of 81, a silver award. Congratulations to the photographer. Oh, Shah, I've got a challenge from you. Go for it.
Hi, I just snuck this into silver with distinction on 86. I just love the way that this image has been presented to us with the vibrancy, the chaos, and the energy. It's showing us a side, of an Indian wedding that perhaps a lot of us haven't been privy to, and understand the culture and the meaning and the symbolism of what is actually taking place here. The energy in the women and the expressions on their faces is absolutely glorious, and the vibrancy of the colours that are surrounding them sort of complement that feeling and that energy, and that's why I've snuck it into a silver with distinction at 86.
Thank you, Shah. Steve, you're down the other end of the scale.
Yeah, thanks, Sean. I scored at 76. Yeah, I saw what you saw. I like it. The things that pulled me back were the person who is most engaged, that we see the face, the bride, I assume, in the blue. Her face is out of focus, but the person talking to her is in focus, and that's okay, but it would be much better if the focus was actually on the face that we primarily see. And the highlights in the back above the lady in the middle just really, distracted me as well. So I may have been a bit stingy in bronze. Listening, I might go up a little bit.
Thank you, Steve. And the score is 81. Yeah, and Catherine would like to speak. Yep, there you go. Go for it.
So I actually scored this even higher than you, Shah. I had this in 87. I was just a bit slow off the mark. So I think this is a beautiful study in joy and emotion and colour and movement. And yeah, it's very, very striking, and I think it deserves higher than it's getting at the moment. I do agree with those bright highlights in the background, but that might have stopped me going to gold. I hadn't really seen that she's soft, maybe a tiny, tiny little bit, but I'm not nearly enough for that to be an issue for me. The energy and the connection between these women. I also really enjoyed the lines of the arms, and then the lines of that blue fabric that's been drawn up into diagonals there as well. That sort of sucks you right back into the energy of the celebration. There's just so much celebration in this image. It's really rather beautiful.
Thank you, Catherine. Has anyone got anything new to add before I hand it back to Shah? No? Okay, go for it, Shah.
Thank you, Catherine. I'm really glad that you were up there with me. I'm sorry I pipped you at the post, but and for exactly for what you have said, that's what gives this image its strength and its dynamism and its energy. And just to address the out of focus lady, I think that just creates more drama and it creates more energy, because it is these festivals and celebrations are not static at all. They're incredibly energetic. There's a lot going on. So I think it's been well captured by the photographer, and we're just asking for a few more points, guys. So I think you can do it. So let's go.
Thank you, Shah. Judges, please rescore. And we have a score of 82, a silver award. Next image, please. We have a score of 78, a bronze award. And we have, we have a challenge from Catherine. Were you going up first? I didn't want to let you get pipped by the post.
Thank
Go
you.
for it.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I gave this 84, and I'd really love to see it in silver. I think this to me just it is reminiscent of a drop of water, and makes me think of a drop in time as well. You know, we've seen reflections in that like this before, but there's something very watery about this little mirror that she's reflected in, and I think the colour palette is working very cohesively with that whole idea of just the simple little moment. You know, there's no distractions there, the little pop of the colour from the flowers. Yeah, I'd just like to see this in a silver, very much so.
Thank you, Catherine. Shah, you're on the other end of the scale. Can we hear from you, please?
Yes, I am. Sorry, I'm on 73. I just for I understand the narrative that you've just given us beautifully, Catherine, about the teardrop. Her expression just didn't convey enough emotion for me, and there's a highlight or something in the background just by her tummy, which looks like she has something black protruding from her dress, that if the photographer had just moved her just a squidge, it just would have given me a bit more connection. She just seems very detached from what's going on, and I just didn't feel the emotion that could have been more to this image and would have elevated it more for me.
Thank you, Shah. And Johan, I can see you there.
Everything that Shah said, I would have liked to have seen as a vertical. All that space on the sides takes me away from where I should be. I gave it a 76, but I'm happy to creep up if need be.
Thank you, Johan. Yes, Steve, go for it.
Yeah, I'm in support of Catherine. I've given it 81, low silver. I think it's worth it because it is, you know, it's a lovely perspective, but it's a locket, and it's basically, you put a photo inside a locket, and it's a capture of somebody who's precious and dear to me, and the photographer has seen that, and I think they should be rewarded.
Thank you, Shah. I will hand you... Oh, no, not Shah, sorry. Steve, I beg your pardon. I was looking down at Shah's direction. Catherine, I'll send it... Oh, no, you're not alike at all. I'm so sorry. Catherine, back to you for right of reply.
I actually really enjoy this composition with the negative space on either side. I think it gives her room to breathe. Hadn't noticed the little thing coming out of her tummy. I see it now, but it's not a biggie for me. And I feel that her expression is just calm and quiet, which is in keeping with my narrative. Steve, I love what you've just said about putting the photo in the locket. That's really beautiful. And yeah, Johan, you said you would come up if needs be. So yeah, needs be. Do it.
Thank you, Catherine. Judges, please rescore. And you did it. We've got a score of 80, a silver award. Next image, please. And we have a score of 77, very even across the board there, a bronze award. Congratulations to the photographer. Can I have a comment, please, from Shah? Thank you.
I love these moments, and there's always one person at a wedding that doesn't obey the instructions and just throws the confetti straight at the dude instead of going up in the air. So I applaud the photographer for capturing that moment, because that poor guy is going to be picking petals out of his ears well past his honeymoon, so well done.
Thank you, Shah. Next image, please. One more score. That's okay. Oh no, you can't even. Okay, just a moment. We can message honours. Okay, we're just putting the message through the honours. Those on the live stream, we've just got a small technical glitch with one of the judges' computers. Oh, we might be, are we fixed? Yes, we are fixed. Thank you very much. We have a score of 73, a professional standard, very even across the board. Can I have a comment, please, from someone for the photographer? Catherine, please. Thank you.
This is a really cute moment. These guys look so pleased with themselves and what they've done. It's really sweet, made me smile. I think in order to elevate it, it just feels a little bit murky, a bit grey. Maybe expand the tonal range a little bit so that the couple pop a little bit more. Yeah, but well done.
Thank you, Catherine. We're just going to do a judge swap. Johan, thank you very much for your time. And Clinton, can you please jump back on for us? Thank you very much. We'll just give Clinton a chance to sort himself out. He's brought all his stuff. We need more time. Okay, he's ready to go. All right, next image, please. Okay, it looks like we're having a wee bit of a glitch. We're going to message honours. Oh, no, no. Oh, what is it with this computer? Okie dokie. We're just waiting for one more score. And we have a score of 80, a silver award. Oh, and we've got a challenge here from Steve straight away. Go for it.
I scored this 88 for the painterly, wistful approach to this subject. bathing her in a pool of light. It's a moment of reflection, it's a moment of calm, it's a moment of sheer elegance and beauty. The palette's lovely. The light is direct but feels soft and ethereal. I feel like it's looking at Monet. I really enjoy the aesthetic.
Thank you, Steve. Can I please hear from Michelle down on the other end of the scale?
I scored this a bronze award, a 77. I did really enjoy it, but not enough to make it bring up. It's just the tree that's going through her head, but it does bring darkness and make her pop. So I like it, but don't like it. It is a gorgeous image, but I'm quite happy with the bronze, but I am listening.
Thank you, Michelle. Can I please hear from Catherine? Add some more there.
Yeah, I gave this an 81 silver, and I'm happy to come up a few points. I think there is an originality in this, in the posing, and just the simplicity of it. You know, that she doesn't even have her bouquet; she's just standing there, and looking elegant, I have to say. But you know, like the normal thing would be to have the flowers in her hand. Instead, we've got this absolutely gorgeous spray of hydrangeas just in front of her, which are really lovely. When this first turned around, my first thoughts were a magical world. You know, I always try and pay attention to those first thoughts. And yeah, I think also just the light on her face, you know, sculpting those incredible cheekbones. You know, it's just a beautiful, quiet study. And I'd love to, you know, I'm going to come up. I'd love you to come too.
Thank you. Have we got anything else to add before I hand it back to Steve? Take it away.
Yeah, thank you, Catherine. Shah, you answered your own question. You know that tree does bring isolation to her face and accentuates the look of being just in the moment. It is just a perfect capture of timelessness. And she doesn't need the bouquet. The world around her is her bouquet. She is the jewel in the setting. I love the line that follows through her dress and out the bottom, comes back up into her torso. Just exquisite capture. I think we should reward them with silver distinction.
Thank you, Steve. Judges, please rescore. And we've come up a couple of points to 83, a silver award. Thank you. Alrighty, next image, please. And we have a score of 78, a bronze award. Are we all happy with that, judges? Congratulations to the photographer. And can I have a comment, please, from... No one's looking. Michelle, Shah, one of you, please. Thank you, Shah.
Hey, yes, congratulations to the photographer on your award. I just think to help elevate the image a wee bit more, we just need to look at perspective and positioning. A lot of the compositions are quite chaotic and crowded, and we're not really quite sure about what the narrative is. So we just think about, you know, positioning and image selection. So congratulations.
Thank you very much. We're just going to do another judge swap. So Shah, you can hop off and take a break. And Stacey, we would love to have you back on. Thank you very much, Shah. Just give Stacey a moment to log in. Next image, please. Just a reminder that this wedding category is proudly sponsored by Canon. They are here at our trade stand, so if you do have a moment, please go over and visit them. They would love to have a chat to you, see what new whiz-bangy things I've got to show you. And we have a score of 79, a bronze award. But, oh, yep, I saw you, Clinton. You're right there, ready to challenge. Take it away.
Yeah, I scored this in 88. I find this image striking. And I think, for me, it calls up a really sense of identity. And that's, obviously, there's the I shape there, which, as Kiwis, we probably should recognise, like, the sort of homage of Colin McCann, the sort of I am, this is who I am. Even the concrete textures behind them sort of feel like a painted texture. And so for me, we've got this sort of beautiful juxtaposition of this metal, these painterly textures, this lightness at the front that spells I. And then it's like, actually, it's not just I anymore, it's now we. And the moment between them is genuine, it's not overly staged or posed. And I think there's a depth to the image that I think we need to reward in the author and the artist. And yeah, I'd love to hear your thoughts.
Thank you, Clinton. Can we hear from Catherine down on the other end?
I gave this 74. I missed the Colin McCann. Thank you very much for that. I do think I've been mean, and I can come up a bit. I really appreciate the graphic nature of the image, and what I'm really appreciating sitting back here and looking at it longer is the way those 9 concrete squares behind them sort of look like a floating panel. That's really quite cool. I guess I was just thinking the moment was a little staged, but then there is the fact that he's smiling while he's kissing her sort of elevates it. There is actually a really lovely connection there. So, yeah, I do think I've been a bit mean. It's a beautiful graphic image.
Thank you, Catherine. Stacey, you're in the middle of the pack. Have you got anything else to add?
I don't think I have, actually. I think that was a really beautiful narrative by you there, and I really enjoyed it, and I will be coming up with my score.
Okay, thank you, judges. Please rescore. Right of reply. I'm so sorry, Clinton. Yes, thank you. Please reply.
Sorry, my right of reply is just, I think you've answered your own questions in that. I appreciate the thoughts, and I think what we're looking at is a beautiful homage here that has an intimate moment within it. And I think we will reward the artist's knowledge and forethought in creating this. And yeah, I think be brave. Let's reward them well.
Thank you, Clinton. Please rescore. And we have a score of 82, a silver award. Congratulations. Next image, please. Thank you, judges. We have a score of 81, a silver award. Congratulations to the photographer. Can I have a comment, please, from, oh, yeah, one of you, Steve or Catherine?
I spoke for a while. Photographer has captured a lovely, intimate moment. It's very genuine. I really believe their connection. It's reflected with the ducks. And it's a very light-handed approach to the photograph. It's subtle and reflects the environment that it's in. So, well done. I guess my only immediate comment to maybe help, just take some of the negative space off the top to bring it back down onto them. That weight lifts it up above them a bit too much, I think.
Thank you, Steve. Next image, please. Thank you, judges. We have a score of 76. And that's a bronze award. Congratulations to the photographer. We're all happy with that. Wonderful. Can I have a comment, please, from someone? No, Steve, please. Thank you.
Sure. I really enjoyed this family's connection. The kids all running around. It's like a family portrait within the wedding. The bride and groom so well framed in that location. It's great use of the place. It's great timing on the shot. Again, maybe the crop could be a bit tighter just to bring it back more onto the family.
Thank you, Steve. Next image, please. That's a score of 78, a bronze award. And we have a challenge straight away from Stacey. Take it away.
I scored this one at 84. I think probably as photographers, we've all been in this position where we've got a curious little person that wants to come and touch the lens. And I really enjoyed the way that obviously in that last frame, there's that hand just whipping it out away in time. It's a brave one to put in. It's not something that we would normally keep and to keep shooting with. We can see the scene, and then obviously it gets taken over by this little girl. I just think the progression of the sequence works really well. The palette's really simple, and I enjoy the story for the humour and the familiarity of being in that situation. I think it was worth being in a silver.
Thank you, Stacey. Catherine, you're down the other end. Can we hear from you, please?
Yeah, I gave this 74. I would be happy to bring this up into bronze, bring my score into bronze. I guess I see quite a jump between the first and the second frame, and then the second and third are very similar. I suppose a little bit more variety there would have been quite good. And maybe if she'd been really, really touching the screen in the final one and really coming towards me, but I didn't feel that the progression was that even, but I think I'm a bit mean on 74, so I do see the humour in it. Yeah, I'll be coming up a wee bit.
Thank you, Catherine. Have we got anything else to add, judges? Otherwise, I will hand it back to Stacey for right of reply.
Thanks, Catherine. Yeah, I see what you mean about having a little bit more difference between the second and the third one. I do agree with that, but I think that you'd be a very, very brave photographer to let them get any closer to your lens. Pop it up a few more points if you can. That would be fantastic.
Thank you, Stacey. Judges, please rescore. Stacey, I'll just get you to enter your score back in, 84. And we have a score of 80, a silver award. Congratulations. Next image, please. Thank you, judges. We have a score of 80, a silver award. Congratulations to the photographer. Can I have a comment, please, from Steve? Thank you.
It's a lovely approach. The family all telling the story of the parents with the groom, the brides and the brides, and then coming down and the parents and then the brides together. It's just, it's really well thought out. I like the love heart arrangement and stuff. I just would like the tonal control to be closer so it all feels more cohesive.
Thank you, Steve. Next image, please. And we have a score of 76, a bronze award. Congratulations to the photographer. Clap, clap, clap. And can I have a comment, please, from Catherine? Thank you.
This is a beautiful, quiet moment of connection that feels really quite real, and I think the colour palette is gorgeous here. To elevate it, I think there's a lot of darkness on the left-hand side, and he's kind of bleeding into it a little bit, and then you've got a little highlight just on the far left there. So maybe not quite all of that was needed, but you know, overall the dark background is working well for the simple connection going on here. It's lovely.
Thank you, Catherine. Next image, please. Scores, please, judges. And we have a score of 77, a bronze award. Congratulations to the photographer. We're all happy with that. Can I have a comment, please, from someone? Stacey? Someone, everyone's hiding from me. Oh yeah, or Catherine? Catherine. Thank you, Catherine.
I'm not sure if I am the best person to give the comment because I'm still quite confused. I don't I don't necessarily see the thread between these images. They're all different brides. I started off thinking it was something about guys being careful not to stand on trains of dresses, but then the subject matter changed. So for me, maybe clarifying your storytelling might help elevate it.
Thank you, Catherine. We're just going to have a judge swap around. Michelle, did you want to come off for a little bit? Yeah, okay, cool. Michelle, you can hop off. Thank you very much for your time. And Faru, can we grab you back on, please? How's everyone else feeling? Everyone else feeling okay? Alrighty, we are on the homeward straight. Next image, please. And we have a score of 77, a bronze award. Are we all happy with that, judges? Yes. Yes. Thank you. Congratulations to the photographer. Can I have a comment, please, from, yeah, was that you, Catherine? Yeah, please, from Catherine. Thank you.
Great little moment with heaps of humour here. The little girl's absolutely loving flying, and the older ones are, gee, the wee one's not worried at all. I think nicely done in harsh light as well, and maybe just to improve it, the crop is a little bit tight. She needs a little bit more room to fly, like off to the right there. I think she's got room above, but a bit more space to the right would have helped.
Thank you, Catherine. Next image, please. We have a score of 77, a bronze award. And we've got a challenge from Steve. Thank you.
Yeah, I've awarded this 81, just, well, not just, it's a silver. I love the, it's very strong graphically. I love the leading lines from above and from the sides, and we've basically put them right in the middle of the X. X marks the spot for their relationship. This is where they're starting from and growing out of. The strength of the architecture around them shows a foundation of which they're building their relationship from. They've handled the architectural features really well. It's really, everything's straight and strong, and I think that just their connection feels authentic. So I think it's worth coming up into silver range.
Thank you, Steve. Stacey, can we hear from you on the other end?
I put this at 75. I also really enjoyed the way that they'd been positioned. I didn't feel the connection between them felt as authentic as it could. I also felt that I was slightly drawn away from the centre couple rather than drawn to them by some of the lines. I do appreciate the lines, the verticals, and that solid foundation that you gave for that narrative. That I do appreciate that, but I probably can't come up too much higher.
Thank you, Stacey. Have we got anything else to add, judges? Otherwise, I will hand it back. Oh, yep, Clinton, go for it.
Yeah, just to add to the narrative, because I was sort of struggling with this meeting in the middle, did feel a little bit awkward. But then I actually, from a narrative point of view, they've come from two different places on two different streets. They've met in the middle, X marks the spot, as we said. And that is, there is an awkwardness about that meeting. This is the start of something new. So, no, I appreciate the thought and your thoughts behind that, Steve.
Thank you, Clinton. And I'll hand it back to Steve. Take it away.
Yeah, thanks, Clinton. Yeah, they're two different people, two different backgrounds. That's what marriage is, isn't it? Bringing us together from our different journeys, meeting in the middle, forming a foundation and growing from that. I think that's visually represented very well here.
Thank you, Steve. Judges, please rescore. And we have a score of 79, which puts us through into review. So I will just click that button there, and you should be able to enter in either a 79 or an 80. Oh, there we go. And we have a score of 80, a silver award. Congratulations. I'm just going to do a judge swap around. Steve, it's now 1:05 and you're on for travel at 1:30, so I'll let you jump off. Johan, what do you want to do? Because you can jump in, but then you've got to go to travel at 1:30. Oh, travel's here. Well, it was more just everyone getting a break, that was all. So do you want to jump on, Johan? Yeah, sweet, cool. Okay, you jump in. Cool. Yep. Yeah. Sit down. Log in. How's everyone else feeling? Does anyone else need to jump off for a break, or you're all good? We've got 7 more images and then we're done. Okay, wonderful. Next image, please. Scores, please, judges. Thank you. And we have a score of 78, a bronze award. Are we happy with that, everyone? Okay, Catherine's going to challenge it. Take it away.
Try and do this quickly. I know we're short on time, but I squeaked this into silver with an 82 because I just really enjoyed the way they've become part of the landscape, the shape of that dress completing the shape of the rock formations in the front there, and then that piece of hair across her face, to me, makes them part of the weather that's happening in that landscape as well. You know, you get a real sense of the cold and the wildness of this beautiful environment, and I just the shapes of everything just elevated it into the silver range for me.
Thank you, Catherine. And can I please hear from Faru down at the other end?
I feel like this is a kind of situation, the opportunity is there, but it meets in terms of the heavy-handed post-production happen, especially on the rocks, and it actually create a very dark and weird skin tone on a bright arm, which really, for me, questioning here. And also the left side, because of, again, heavy-handed, we almost have a very like a pinch, not really pinch, but like a very heavy black happen there, which is really unbalancing the composition here. Also, we almost lost details on the skirt of the bride. I think you really mentioned, but I'm listening here.
Thank you, Faru. Have we got anything more to add before I hand it back to Catherine once she's back? Yep. Okay, Catherine, your right of reply. Take it away.
I don't really have a lot to add other than that I hadn't noticed any of those things, so I guess that's how much they mattered to me. Yeah. I'm sorry. No, but you know, that's how much they bothered me. They didn't. I didn't see them. I do now. I see she's got quite a dark arm. But again, that arm meets the line of the dress, the hair, the flow of that. It's all just about the shapes for me. So, yeah. I'm still happy with my silver.
Thank you, Catherine. Judges, please rescore. We have a 79, still on the bronze, but we're going to a review. Seems to always happen. So that should be there now. And we've remained on a 79, a bronze award. Thank you very much, judges. Next image. Thank you, judges. We have a score of 74, a professional standard. We're all happy with that there. Can I please have a comment for the photographer? From Johan, thank you.
Very clever not to be included in that image. Probably take a little bit more attention to highlights that are blown out, particularly on the man's forehead. But yeah, good idea.
Thank you, Johan. Next image, please. We have a score of 75, a bronze award. Are we all happy there? And we've got a challenge from Johan.
Yeah, I gave this an 83, pretty much purely on the strength of the sentiment. In the background, you have the history of the wedding. You know, you've got some things on the floor, you've got the people in the background, but they mean nothing compared to the feeling between these two people, and the power and the strength of their feeling. Like, you can feel the love just coming out of there. I actually even like the brightness of it. It's just highlighting the warmth and the strength of it. The positioning of the arms, the hands, it all brings you back into her face and how happy and content she is there. Quite a strong moment, and I rewarded it for that, and I'd like other people to think about doing so to themselves.
Thank you, Johan. Can I please hear from Catherine down the other end?
So I gave this 73, professional standard, because I think this photographer has captured this moment professionally. They really have caught that beautiful connection between the bride and her dad. I feel that the image could have been strengthened by getting a lot more detail in the background, a bit of a feeling from the audience there as well. I think that this is a beautiful moment that happens at every wedding pretty much, and the photographer's done a very competent job of capturing it, but I'm not seeing anything that take it into the award level. You do get that beautiful connection at this time of day, and I feel that they're a little bit, there's that, they're a little bit overlit compared with the background for me to bring it into an award level. But I totally agree, it's a gorgeous moment, well handled.
Thank you, Catherine. Have we got anything else to add before I hand it back to Johan? Take it away.
My feeling is that if there was more information in the background, it would draw away from the strength of that feeling, and the fact that you can identify things, but not so much that you want to know more about it, just enough that you know that they are still there, present at the wedding, but in a way they're not present at the wedding. They're present in their own space together with that huge intensity of feeling. Yes, it's a moment that happens at many weddings, but not all photographers are brave enough to do this, because that's close up, that's personal, and that's very, very special. I gave it an 83. See what you can do.
Thank you, Johan. Judges, please rescore. Johan, can you just pop your score in? Oh. There we go, and we have a score of 76, a bronze award. Next image, please. Scores, please, judges. We have a score of 80, a silver award. Congratulations to the photographer. Can I have a comment, please, from someone? Anyone? Catherine? Yep, thank you.
What a beautiful image that just sweeps you up into it, and you just land right on her face there, which she's beautifully lit. Very, very elegant, great posing. I think to elevate it, a couple of distractions there, the bright reflection off the dress down at the bottom left there. And then because it's all about, this sounds going to sound so picky, but because it's all about the flow of the veil, the fact that it's not quite just covering that little bit of rock peeking out from on the right. Yeah, but well done. You deserved it of your silver award, yeah.
Thank you, Catherine. Next image, please. We have a score of 79, a bronze award, and are we happy with that, everyone? No? Oh, yeah, you can challenge it, yeah? Catherine is going to challenge.
I gave this an 83. We're so close to bringing this into a silver. I think this is a really memorable image. This got a few laughs when it came in the run through, and I think the photographers framed this little bit of action really well. No heads are chopped off, you've got the guys in the background, we can tell it's a wedding. We've just got the whole story about the fact that you can stick a beautiful little scarf on your dog for the wedding day, but the instinct is going to take over and these things are still going to happen. And yeah, I just think the humour in that and the really good way that this photographer's captured and framed this deserves a silver award.
Thank you, Catherine. Johan, your turn.
I apologise for only giving this a 78. How often have we photographed weddings and people have walked in and ruined the shot? And here we have somebody who's added a whole other layer of meaning and a whole other element of surprise and fun. And be thankful for it. And the photographer had the foresight not to scare it off, but wait and see what happens. I gave it a 78. Yeah, come up with Catherine.
Has anyone else got anything else to add before I... No? Okay, and I'll hear... Oh, yeah, go, Clinton.
I'll just say how cool and how lucky that there was a white dog and their black dog. Like, very cool. We've got a bride and groom courtship initiation. I don't know what's going to happen there, but yes.
Okie dokie. Catherine, right back to you.
Yeah, so I haven't heard anything negative here. We've got a pretty fantastic little photo bomb that's created a very memorable and humorous wedding image that's really quite different from anything I've seen before, so it needs a silver.
Thank you, Catherine. Can we please rescore? Oh, well done. We've got an 83, a silver award. Congratulations. Next image, please. And we have a score of 77, pretty even across the five of you. That's a bronze award. Congratulations to the photographer. Can I have a comment, please, from Clinton? Thank you.
Sure thing. Love the story. Love the guy who I'm assuming is the woman's girlfriend who's just caught the bouquet there. Thing I would love to see in your brilliant storytelling is just to elevate it with a little bit of light, thinking a bit about the light, particularly that bottom left-hand side of frame. Just could, do with a bit of thought. But great work. Carry on.
Thank you, Clinton. Last image of the wedding category is coming up. So next image. While the judges are looking at this image, we'd just like to say a huge thank you to Canon, who is the sponsor of our wedding category, and also a massive thank you to Sony, who are our major sponsor of the NZIPP Iris Awards for 2024. I'll also just remind everyone that when you are leaving the judging room after this, if we can just shift away quietly, because the other judging rooms are still in action. So we just need to be a little bit quiet and respectful of that. And we have a score of 80, a silver award. Congratulations to the photographer. Can I have a comment, please, from someone? Someone going to speak for me, please? Johan, thank you.
What a wonderful collection of images of guys at weddings, at a wedding, and how it's not all pretty stuff. It's real stuff of guys being guys. And I think to be better, though, I think it just needed a bit more simplicity, because some of the images are quite complex and hard to interpret. Yeah.
Thank you, Johan, and that is us done. Thank you so much, judges. Please stay here. Honours are coming through now. Thank you very, very much for your concise comments. We did make up a huge amount of time. If I told you how far behind. Oh, thank you. and thank you to Christina, who has been awesome. So I will hand you over. I'm gone.